G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode here in Amur. Sorry, I'm just clicking something else. Yeah, we are back here in Cosmodrome, sitting here in the R really quickly. And yeah, ready to get into some more tasks around the region, or around the map at least. Now, there are a bunch of tasks that require vehicle recovery, so I think that's going to be probably the primary focus for today. And then yeah, we'll look at doing cargo and that sort of stuff after. But the first thing we need to do is activate Picturesque and go and do this apiary up the top of this hill, because otherwise I'll forget. So we're gonna kind of go to here. I have a feeling last time I went around here and then up there. I was in the Tartran and over the top. Yeah, we'll take the R up and get up there. Hopefully everyone's day is going well. Let me just quickly click this other thing. You know, it's Monday, start of the week. Some people will be rolling into late Sunday evening around the world, but you know, it's a pretty all right Monday, you know, as far as Mondays go. Now, I think it's kind of tippy up here, and the fact I don't have like winch points is going to be a little bit concerning. Or at least no real like solid winch points. Yeah, definitely the left side of these rocks will be where we go. Oh no. Well, it's an immediate flip. Okay, fine. Go to the garage. I got 49,000. I wonder. Okay, let me really quickly. Let's just quickly go to Yukon. I just want to see if I can swap this winch out. I don't think I've got one of these engines, so we might just spend 20 grand. Although fuel, you know, it's obviously a US engine for the US truck. Okay, let's go back. Oops, Amur, Cosmodrome. What have I got on this? That's right, high sell, spare supplier, spare wheel. Righto, let's just do it. We'll sell one of those. 27k. Bring out the king. Pick this up the right way. Yeah, no, we might as well go to the road. Hey Ragnar, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day going, mate? Just woke up, your eyes hurt. Oh. You gotta blink a bunch of times or something. Get them warmed up. Warmed up for the day. Like an old car in winter, yeah. Are your joints the same? Because that's what my joints are like. Takes me a little minute to get going. Ooh, good morning. Yeah, that's right. Destroyer. We'll call you. Can I go get this way?
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
G'day, Cody B. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We just started the stream. How's it going, Cody? How did your stream go, mate? And again, thank you very much. It seems so difficult to upright. Been for 11 hours. Nice. That's a decent length for a Sunday, I guess. Maverick, hello. Hopefully cruising up here isn't too bad. Like I said, last time I was up here I was in the Tartran. So it can kind of one of those trucks that can sort of lull you into a false sense of security on the difficulty of, or the deepness of snow. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Hold on, give me a sec. Can't reverse. Hey, guilty one. Hey, he runs with poo. You drunk, just got kicked out. Kicked out away, man. Yeah. Yep. You're playing Wisconsin. Nice. Yeah, we're, what, 3 episodes into it more? It's, not the first time we've been here. I really like this region. Was my favorite until season 15 came out. The roof rack's definitely making this thing more tippy. We're going to have to be a little careful. Oh, we got Twitch ads in 1992 amidst the tumult of the Bosnian War. Who rose to power as the leader of the Bosnian Serbs? I don't actually know. I don't know much about the Bosnian War. I did have a few kids in my primary school who had, actually a friend of mine as well, like yeah, one of my friends there played Bosnia during the war in the 90s. Oh yeah, guilty one. Looks like you've got all your tickets. Here's a nice little reminder. We've got the old giveaway running at the moment. Chance to win a copy of RoadCraft Rebuild Edition. We'll be drawing it tomorrow night. Rotovan something. Well, I guess we'll find out in due course. Oh. Sorry, I like doing that every time I see bees. Boink. There, right. Can I... Maybe I can get down here. I just want to get back to the road. If I can. Oh no, there's one still standing. Sorry, Beehive, you got to get honked at. Radovan Krasidic. I don't know how to pronounce the DZ. Anyway, became the notorious leader of the Bosnian Serbs in 1992, a leader that would lead to his conviction of war crimes. Krasic, right? Krasic. All right, thank you very much for the raid, Cody. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you next time. Krasic, yeah. Oh, I should have stayed on the left-hand side of those rocks. My bad. Wasn't paying attention to my markers. It doesn't really matter. We're just going downhill wherever we can. That thin ice in Quebec is, yeah, it is. It's different to, like most of it's different to the other places that have breakable ice. In that it, like here and Cola, the ice is, the breakable bits are kind of all sort of together, if that makes sense. But in Quebec, it's kind of like where there's breakable ice, it's like 3 or 4 meters, and then there's a bit of non-breakable, and then there's more breakable. Like it's kind of like more spread within, like mixed in with not breakable. It makes navigating it a little bit more difficult. Like here, both here and Cola, once you figure out where the breakable ice is, it's not actually that hard to get around. And the ice is a really like useful thing to use, like the old ice highway in Lake Coved. And same getting around Erskine River and Amandra. Also NAI here as well. Like, yeah. Uh-oh. Can't really see. There, okay. I don't mind jumping off onto the road. A tree, please, thank you. Mad sideways crawling. No, stay here. Back to Zizix, and let's clear that. Got excited there first time, you know, one of the questions. Yeah, the questions are very varied. I don't know where it gets them from, but yeah. 3 trucks stuck, got them all out, but it was a giant waste of time. No place to use as a shortcut, yep. But you now know never to use that as a shortcut, right? So it's not entirely lost. Also, hello Adam, how's it going, mate? Is the best engine for the Atom in Amur hard to get? Ooh. I don't actually know where it is, and I've probably never used it. Amur was the last region I got to. I need to check the map. I don't actually know where the engine is, unfortunately. Not off the top of my head. It'll be on Map Runner. How you reverse trailers. I mean, how do I reverse my trailers? Also, I want to take a quick look. There's the road. Where's the garage? Through there. That's fine. Yes. I can show you a little trick. You know what? We can do it now. We'll quickly go to the garage. Now, what have you got on you? Sorry, I just want to double check. Yeah, okay, crane bed spared. Oh, no, sorry, crane. Do I have the saddle? No. Saddle, yeah, saddle low. Okay, cool. Actually, do I have... Where are you? You're there. Okay, sweet, perfect. Because this is the trailer that I want on this. Now, this doesn't work for the dolly trailers. The dolly trailers, you got to reverse like a B double, which is really difficult in this game. It's because they change direction too fast. But this is a little trick I've figured out after a while with the semi trailers and being able to reverse them. Looked it up top left in Cosmo. Oh yeah. So we're going to go there today. It's up here. It's really easy to get to. If it's this one up here, so where like you'll see it because there's a truck we need to get here and also another one there. We'll be going there in this. Actually, we'll be going there in this very shortly. I might actually do that very soon. But the way that I would come is out the back of the garage is here. I'd come out the back of the farm. You go left here towards this watchtower. You can cut through here and run along this ridge. So this ridge isn't too bad to get along. And then you can kind of get through the trees here because this road, this rocky bit of the road's really shit. You could run along it if you wanted, but it's kind of up to you. To get to this town, usually I'll cut through this lake because the lake's not actually bad. And then, yeah, you can cross the ice here and then you just get up in there. So the ice here, you can pretty much go straight across. You'll sort of see some breakable ice. You can also follow the edge and then you can come in from the other side if you want as well. It loops around, but yeah, it's sitting about there, I think. But yeah, we'll actually be heading there pretty soon. So, oh, hold on, that's moved a bit. Sorry. Oh, Hut, thank you very much for subscribing. Hut just took the wheel and subscribed. Like a true Aussie in SnowRunner, they're navigating the treacherous roads of support with style. Neighbours stream just got a turbo boost. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. 30 hours left. Yeah, I know, we're getting close, eh? Hello, Haram and Micheletto. And yeah, so it was Zero who asked, wasn't it? So back to, sorry about that. Back to how to reverse the trailers. So if I attach to this one, the way that I found works is to turn the camera around. So touch trailer. So instead of like this, if you turn the camera that way, and essentially it's like steering where you want the trailer to go. So if I want the trailer to go to the left side, I just use my gamepad to steer to the left. Like I'm going left on my gamepad, the tires turn that way, and that's the way the back of the trailer will go. Whoops, I should reverse. So it will go that way, and then it's like, okay, that's far enough. Now I can, and now I'm like, oh, so I want to get the back to the right or to stop going left, so I steer the other way, and then I can reverse like that. And then I can straighten up. I want to go further to the right, further to the right. Now I want to get straight, so I need to go to the left. And then, yeah. I found that turning the camera around this way really helped. So hopefully that's a little tip to help you, Zero. We won't take this right now, but... Oh, Travis as well. Travis LM, thank you very much. Travis just took the wheel and drove a sub straight into neighbour's Aussie heart. With every turn in SnowRunner, you're steering support our way. Let's celebrate this epic drive-by. It takes a little, like, you'll get better at it, but that's kind of the little trick that I sort of figured out, and it seems to work quite well. you'll be reversing like a pro. Sometimes you need to, you know, you do it wrong and then you go again, but like you'll turn too sharp or you'll jackknife too much and you can't catch it. Right, I'll leave that there for now. 605. Oh, that's the way up to the apiary. Right. I want to mark where that is. I wonder why the 605 never felt as OP to you as the 612. It's definitely better, like more capable off-road, and the fact that it's not quite as long and as wide is a big advantage. But the Mastodon feels more OP. So the reason the 605 doesn't feel as OP is because it doesn't have access to as many add-ons, right? Like it's got kind of limited uses. It's just what it does really well. The Mastodon's like one of those trucks, like it has access to every single add-on under the sun, so it can do everything, which might be why it feels a little bit overpowered. Like I think the 605 is probably slightly more capable. The Mastodon does have better tires, slightly. It's got special, like they're the same name, but it's got like special version of them. Also, it's got access to chains. That's a massive advantage as well for the Mastodon. Yeah, well, that's all it can really do. Well, it's not all that it can do. Attached trailer. But yeah, like it's only got a high saddle. It doesn't have a regular saddle. I just want to... All right, you are coming with me. Actually, knee deep. Okay, hold on. I thought I could activate this at the farm. Nope, takes one to find one. Is that not where it's going? Hold on. I better double check. Wait. Is it the one at the garage? Lost but not forgotten. Nope. Okay. That's lucky. I almost drove off without activating the thing. Also, is there a fuel in here? There is not. Okay, all good. I'll check, but I don't believe star tracking knee deep. No, we don't need to repair it. And yeah, it is at the farm. All right, sweet. Ooh, do I want to turn you around? I think I probably should. Now, since there's like no like roads to take this on, we can tow this pretty much the whole way. Like with my rules. Like there's no getting a trailer up here, so. I was watching Heavy D today. They brought out their Oshkosh and was that the one where they did that white balancer and the tractor? If it was, I literally was watching that before I started here. It's funny because I was like looking at the Oshkosh and I was like, that would be a cool mod. Like a wrecker like that to go on the back of the Derry Longhorn. How far back? Yeah, about there. Is opening the gateway to Cosmo a lot of work? Yeah, it kind of is. So to do the gateway to Cosmo, you want to do that warehouse trouble first. And with warehouse trouble, you'll have enough materials to open all the bridges, clear all the rock slides, and then also open the gateway. The gateway needs, I think it's 2 metal beams. So if you don't do warehouse troubles, you have to take metal rolls up to that warehouse and then convert them to metal beams, and it's a pain in the ass. So even if you don't, even if you want to rush it, you don't have to do the bridges. You can just do warehouse trouble and then immediately start taking materials from that warehouse. I'd probably do, hold on, let me stop. I'd probably do the one bridge, Erskine River. The warehouse troubles you grab from up here. It opens up the second warehouse here. So I would do this bridge, which is 2 metal beams and 2 service spare parts. And then from there, you can get to the gateway. So you can do the rest of the stuff for the gateway for that. And then, like if you wanted to rush the 605, for example, I'd bring 1 metal beams to do the rock slide. There's the rock slide here. You can get over the rock slide. It's not actually that difficult to get. And then you can also crawl through. There's the wooden bridge here. You can crawl through it and kind of get. You can also kind of get around it. It's a bit of a pain to get through. But yeah. But you need to craft 4 metal beams, I think it was. So you need. I bought extras because why not? Actually, you will need to maybe craft more for NAI, but the 10 metal beams that you get will get you all of the bridges and the gateway, and then you need. Oh, does it get you the gateway as well? You need 1 for the church, 1 for the roadblock. Maybe you only need to craft 2. I forget. Oh, yeah. Hey, Monique, how's it going? Also, Jacob, hello. Jacob, 29JP78. How are both your days going? Good, nice. Me too. Give me a second. Just adjust this. Actually, I might get a cup of tea in a minute. Oh god, the chat just scrolled through a bunch of stuff. What job am I doing? So I'm doing knee deep. Then what time is it? It is 20 to 7 in the evening. Uh-oh. And you need help finding the raised upgrade for the twin steer. Let me try and remember where it is. I mean, it's either Michigan or Alaska. Once you finish Quebec, you'll be more softened up for Amur. Yeah. I wouldn't go straight from Quebec to Amur if unless it's like the only map you've got left. Just like have a break. Oh, careful. Like go back to maybe run like Glades or something like that. That'll be good. New RoadCraft is coming out today. No, it's tomorrow, the 20th is when it will be out. Although all the NDAs and that should lift today, so there should be some reviews and videos from people who got early access to start coming out soon, I think. I'd like to get the 605 engine upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, see, I used the Atom a heap, and I did it more last. Obviously, I did it before season 15, but like the engine that I had in it before that was fine. Need to find it in Alaska. Give me a second. Just quickly double check. I'll remember which one it is, and I can show you. Was it be one that's like one that's available for other trucks as well, not just twins? Oh yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's it's one of the annoying tricky hidden ones. So let's just quickly open up the map. Alaska, it's in White Valley, and it is right here. So I can't put a blue mark there. When you get all the watchtowers, like this whole area is all grayed out, so it's still in a gray area, so it doesn't show up. So the way to get to it is it kind of depends. There's a roadblock that blocks off this pipeline, so you can always, you know, from the factory you can come down, bang a right before the bridge, and then turn up here, and then there. So it's, if I zoom out, it's right there. So just east of the sawmill. Give me 2 seconds. Where did this go? Xbox Series X comes out today. No, it comes out, well, it comes out at 12:01 a.m. on May 20th. So I guess, like, depending on what region you were in, it might be like tonight, I guess. Oh god. Is that even the truck? There we go. And it's the wrong winch point. Hold on. There. You break between Quebec and Amur RoadCraft? Yeah. That might be a nice little break. Just, you might get a little bit like sick of snow by the end. Okay, let's get you closer. See if we can't get you around this tree. Yeah, there's one other upgrade in the north of Northport that is also one that doesn't show up when you get all the watchtowers. Like it's just in a little grey area, or a greyed out area. Let's just do this to get the nose around, and then we'll... I want to get this right up to behind the trailer so it follows around behind trees and things like that. Yeah, the console release time is 12:01 on the 20th. Doesn't matter what region you're in. So Australia will, well, yeah, Australia will get it in like 4 hours. Wait. Will they? May 20th, 12:01. Yeah, they will. So they almost get it like a day early. And then, yeah, 1 a.m. on the 21st. It's like, yeah, wow, it's like, yeah, 23 hours before PC. North Carolina and Austria also haven't really done much snow. Yeah, Austria would be a nice little break. But yeah, I mean, RoadCraft is a great break as well. Like, Austria is only 2 maps, and it's like, it really is nice to drive around. Although it wouldn't be a bad thing to, or a bad region to do after Amur, because North Carolina's got a lot of cargo, and so does Cosmodrome here, so you might be over cargo by then. Oh, sorry, you're only 2 other 100% regions. Okay, gotcha, sorry. I was reading it the other way around, like they were the other 2 that you had to 100%. Yeah, okay, so you got plenty of options. Yeah, Glaze isn't a bad one to do, like a nice kind of chill region to get around after Amur. You haven't even finished Michigan. Oh, man. Yeah, you got plenty of maps you can go to... I mean, yeah, if you're only going to get the engine... Cosmo's not... I mean, sorry, Churn... Oh, yeah, Cosmo's not that hard to get to, and the 605 is quite easy to get as well, so you wouldn't really need to spend a lot of time here if you didn't want to. Like, if you were just hunting for trucks and upgrades, then... Oh, really? You're one of those? And bloody trucks that doesn't despawn after you deliver it. Like, either make them all despawn or none of them despawn. Oh, come on. And while I'm here, I might as well attach to this. Actually, how many times have I 100%ed Amur? Once. So every region I've only 100%ed once, except for Michigan before I started hard mode, and then now it's just all the ones in a row. This is my second time doing the game. A little thicker than I thought it was going to be. Am I hyped for RoadCraft? I sure am. I can't wait. Right, I'm just going to leave this here. Garage. All right, we're going to buy an add-on. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Nah, not long enough. Colorable ramp towing platform. Now, does this do? Can I do a crane as well? That would be sweet if I could. Nope, gone too far. I bet I can't. Nah, oh man, there's definitely enough space for it. Oh, there's fucking plenty of space for a crane. The crane, obviously, I guess, sits here over the PTO. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't really make that much of a difference. Rightio, I really don't like this ramp towing platform. Like, look at... You just can't see. Like, come on. You use my trick to get the cement pallet up in the air today. It's annoying to see. Oh, yeah, with the winch. Yep. Whoever else left, do you think it'll be more popular? I'm hoping it is popular. We've talked about this a bunch of times recently, and like Zing and I have talked about it as well. Like there's a chance that RoadCraft won't do well because everyone's, like, a lot of people are expecting it to be SnowRunner 2, which is one of the reasons why Expeditions kind of failed. Even though it's apparently a pretty decent game, if you're not expecting it to be SnowRunner. So I really do hope that RoadCraft is very successful. And yeah, I mean, this Saber have said, like, the RoadCraft team and the SnowRunner teams are different, so they shouldn't really affect each other's development. They should be able to have both running together. We're kind of hoping for, like, information on a season 5 in the developer's diary at the end of the month, because there wasn't anything in the last month's one. They were like, oh, season 16 is happening, but nothing else. So but yeah, I mean, there's going to be people complaining about it, about the fact that it's not SnowRunner 2, you know, that there's no fuel, there's no damage, there's no gearbox, like, you know, even though that's, like, not the point of the game. And I just hope that the noise of that isn't big enough to stop it from working or happening. Yep. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in the demo. It was great. Refuel. Fuel carrier. Only 100 liters. I'm gonna have to bring some fuel over soon. How much money do I have? 26. I'm gonna be down to like $4,000. Okay. I hope the overfight height factor doesn't kill it. Some games, yeah, they do too. I mean, they got pretty ravaged in, I think it's like mixed reviews for the demo, I think. But a lot of people were quite upset about it. I hope that just like, that keeps away the people that are going to be upset about, you know, no fuel and that sort of stuff. It's like, well, okay, that game's not for me. I'll stick to SnowRunner. I don't have faith that will happen, but yeah. And yeah, hopefully it attracts new players. Like whether they play SnowRunner or not doesn't really matter, but like, you know, I think their choice of streamers and stuff that got early access to the demo, I don't know who's got early access to the base game, but I mean, I can guess that it's probably going to be mostly the same people that got access to the demo. But yeah, like a lot of those people weren't regular SnowRunner players. There were basically almost no regular SnowRunner players, really. Like the closest would have been like GW and Tribe. And like, because Tribe hasn't put out a video in months. GW puts out videos but doesn't like play. At least I don't think so, doesn't stream. But yeah. Want to try and then buy on Steam, refund if you don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are going to do that, right? The people that are upset that there's no fuel, they're just going to do it so that they can give it a bad review, even if they knew that it wasn't going to be in the game, which kind of sucks. Like I think there's a difference of a review if the game's objectively bad, or if it's just like you don't like it because it's not what you wanted. Anyway, we'll have to wait and see. Like I said, I hope, yeah, that's right. It's the internet, right? There's going to be trolls. Yeah, I really hope it's successful. Like I'm going to play the shit out of it. Going off the demo and then like, you know, everything that the developers have said and that sort of thing. Oh, by the way, this is the way to the upgrade. It's right there. As long as I don't tip over. I tipped over the last truck I took down here. Yep, I like it too. I just hope the game, the end game loop is good. Like I don't know. I don't know how replayable it will be, but I wasn't sure how replayable SnowRunner would be. So, you know, if it's like SnowRunner in that regard, then yeah, it might not be a one and done for me. Like a one and wait for DLC kind of thing. Which, I mean, some people it's going to be, but I'm not sure about for me. Everything's caught on the tree, so... Are you the tree? You are, sweet. Gets hooked on the tree from being upright, so I'm just like, oh, you can lay down then. You haven't played SnowRunner, but RoadCraft graphics, yeah. I mean, SnowRunner's 5 years old, so I mean, the game is really pretty. It's really nice. Like all the trees that properly render at full distance and that sort of stuff is really cool. But yeah, the RoadCraft graphics, and it should be a little bit more optimized as well since the demo. Like it's a you know, a legit current gen game, so. Now, okay, give me a sec. Do that. Yeah, the upgrading graphics is nice. I can kind of see a path. There's some shit ice here, but then we should get get through it. And then if we can stay off, or not get tossed into the water by the ice Doritos. 4K 60, yep. That's essentially what I was running at in the demo. Well, not essentially, exactly what I was running in the demo. Now. Yeah, SnowRunner's still a great looking game. That's what I was saying. Like the game still looks fucking amazing for being 5 years old. It's just, you can also tell that it's 5 years old. Oh, yeah. This isn't lined up quite the way that I wanted, but let's drive out a bit. You believe in remaster has taken your time, yeah. Refuel. You do have fuel in you, sweet. Control evacuator. Oops, up. Hold on. This one is for takes one to find one. Good. And you're going to... Let's go into the garage, okay. And then this, lost but not forgotten, I'm pretty sure, is going to the town. Yeah, the village. Okay, sweet. Funny, your pet hate was road signs. Watching another streamer last night, his parts trailer frisbeed away into space and hung up in the air like a UFO. Yeah. If it's too high, there's nothing you can do about it as well, which kind of sucks. Like, yeah, when it happened to me, I was lucky that so I think it was a fuel carrier or something like that, a scout fuel carrier. It landed for me, and then the one that got stuck in the air was a contract one or a task one in Cherno here, and I was close, so I just restarted it and it respawned. All right, so the upgrade's up in here now. I need to make sure I don't tip over. Like I said, last time I was here, I tipped over. This bit of shit ice is kind of short. Hopefully, uh-oh. I needed to go more that way. I may be stuck. Oh, it mustn't have been high enough. I don't know. I wasn't sure if that would work. That's a nice little trick. way to get out of the broken ice. Alright. So it looks... Let's go... See, that looks like it might be okay, but this bit definitely is. I'll turn around here. No, I tried to put a crane on it before. There's enough space for it, but the crane sits over the pit, like the PTOs here. Unfortunately, where the transfer case is, so... Yep. See, the solid, like literally the solid ice is there, right where I got to. I forget what truck I was up here last time, but yeah, I tipped whatever I was over in. And... it was right near that tree. There's the upgrade. Using the atom a fair bit in Quebec. Yeah, I know. It makes, like, it scares the shit out of you. Like, it's going to tip, and then it just doesn't. Like, it just leans, and apparently it used to. So yeah, here you go. This is the upgraded engine for the Grad, the Phoenix, and the Atom. But yeah, you're like, oh, this is going to tip for sure, and then it just kind of, yeah, it's not untippable, but it's very, very good. Yeah, I think it was very tippy when it first came out, and then everyone complained about it. So they patched it and made it a bit better. They might have gone a little bit too far if I'm honest about it, but it makes the truck really good. I'll probably be buying an Atom at some stage, and probably for Quebec, because I used, like, I like 3-slot trucks, even though I'm not overloading. Like, I use the 963 a lot in Quebec, and I you know, I want to do the second run through the region a little bit different. So, oh yeah, definitely not untippable. I definitely tipped it over multiple times, but it's, yeah, it's one where it scares you. You're like, the Earth roamers are kind of similar as well. You're like, oh no, I'm going to tip you for sure, and then it just doesn't. You're like, that's weird. Yeah, so that's what I used it as here. It was with the what is it called? The recovery or whatever it is. So or the maintenance add-on, sorry. So the 2,500 litre tank plus the 450 repair parts or whatever it is. Like, it's really good for that. It's kind of a shame that it is so good as a fuel and repair, like, recovery truck, because it's also good as a cargo as well. Like the Paystar 5600 TS, you don't mind using as a recovery truck just because it's so thirsty. Sorry, as a fuel truck because it's so thirsty. It's like, the Atom's like such a waste because it's such a good 3-slot crane truck. I think it's the best truck for overloading single slot cargo, and I think the best truck for overloading 2-slot cargo is the 963 for Kenworth. All right, now once we get up here, let's... Now I know coming through here is quite slow. We'll be towing the Atom with a 963 around a cliff. Came off the edge, and the Atom didn't. Free, will you despawn, please? Really? What if I do this? Will you despawn? Yes. Okay, thank you. I wonder if... Hold on, I just want to see... Where he is. Because I know the snow here is really bad. I'm wondering if maybe... going through here with winch points will be better. Answer so far is maybe. Hey Corhone, how's it going? What's the other vehicle you get with Amur? Oh, the Scout, the Khan. Shit. Is it the Marshal? I can't remember which Khan it is. Crap. Hold on. Either the Sentinel or the Marshal. So the 605 is obviously one. Oops. And then, yeah, the Khan Sentinel. So it's right. It's in Urska. It's the one that you get out of the, oops. The canyon right near the garage. It's completely messed up. Like it's all damaged and stuff. I ended up just repairing it. I don't plan on really using it here, but like just, you never know. It's like, yeah, you get some damage or you have a truck that flips over nearby and it's like, oh, I can just take that truck that's kind of close. Can't see because it's dark. Did you pack? Yes, you did. Okay, sweet. Good morning, Vic. The Marshal that you have. Yeah. So this must be the Sentinel. Also, now I remember, refuel. Okay, the Tuz didn't have any. That's fine. The Chads are now running. We will be back shortly. I might as well. I don't think I'm going to ever need this, but I'll just bring it to the road. And it went in the bin yesterday. Annoyed you too much? Yeah. You had a crane, the crane on it, right? Apparently it's quite good. Like the crane makes it extra tippy. It's a lot less tippy as a semi-trailer truck over like a 2-slot truck. Yeah, apparently it's good as a recovery truck as well. Log, will you despawn, please? Seriously? Crane and the roof stuff, yeah. You kind of need the roof rack on it because it's a little thirsty and it doesn't have a very big fuel tank. Yeah, Zing said it's like one of his favorite vehicles for scouting now. Just chuck the maintenance frame on it and that'll do. Close enough. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to use it. It's on the big hill in the harbour with the Mercer. Had to bring the Atom to save the day. Fair enough. Yeah, 605, sorry, as of 73210. Thank you very much, Potter. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Ready to potter through the mud with us, says the bot. And yeah, it'll get even better once I get the active suspension in Cosmo. Oh, sorry, in Cherno as well. Like the banging of the nose, I was so afraid of it, so why I didn't use it in the last playthrough. But it's really not that bad. Like, it's not very often it actually stops you. Like, it slows you down and it's like, oh, bonk, bonk, oh. But yeah. Like, I wouldn't take it coming back this direction. It's fine going this way, but like that, yeah, I don't know how it would go getting up that, but this way should be fine. And that is 100% the reason why I did the loop from the farm counterclockwise instead of clockwise. The entire reason was so that I didn't have to drive over this way, going that way. It's a good truck that you can haul up a cliff with a big crane that has a cargo slot or two and a loading crane. What do you mean by haul up a cliff with a big crane? There aren't many or any. Like the big cranes don't lift that much stuff. Like usually a truck, like you might get the rear end of it up, but lifting it all the way up in the air is like, but actually the step pike, you can do. I can't remember if you have to do it. I think you have to do it from the back, not the front. But I'll explain in a second. You carry on the 963, need a small truck. Move the loads to the drop off. Yep. I can't remember if I used the big crane or the like the high crane or the regular big crane. Yeah, because I actually, when I was getting the Khan, you know, let's go. Where are we? So the Khan's in this canyon, like up here, and yeah, the step pike fell in, and I had a crane and a bed on it, and there's a crossing here, yeah. So I was actually able to drive it in the canyon down to here because it landed upright, and then I used a crane to pull it out. So yeah. The Western Star 3, is that the Wolfpack with the 47? No, the 1424 and the 1430. In which case, yeah, I do have that. I've played the 1424, but I haven't used the 1430. But I think they're quite heavy. You'd have to check the weight. I don't know the weight of all the trucks. Like you're talking about actually like lifting it up like a cliff, not like towing it up a road, right? Also, those Wolfpack trucks are good for semi-trailers. Yeah, the Step 310 was the other one I was thinking might be possible. The 310 and the Pike are probably two good ones. Hazov is a good choice. The Zix. Yep. The Zix is a very good choice. I was using it a little bit before when grabbed the trailer and a truck. I checked to see if it did one of these on the Zix, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Are there any mods with extra add-ons as a single file? What do you mean as a single file? Mods kill the game. It depends on the mod. Like, you know, where are we? That's a mod. Modded sideboard bed. No different to that one. Just different colors. Like you can color it. Things like that. Loading crane. Same with that one. The crane. But it's colorable. So it goes the same color as the truck. Saddle loom. Do you have to download each one? For the mods, yeah. So you have to subscribe to each of them. So if you go to mod.io, you can subscribe, and then when you go in the game, in the main menu, you can go to your mods and then enable them. You can do mod.io from within the game, and you can also do it on a PC. Leave garage. All right. And then, yeah, this here up here is a modded trailer. Actually, both of these are modded trailers. Like, I wouldn't be able to do the hauling that I want to do. This type of vehicle hauling without mods. All right, attach trailer. That's the wrong button. Attach trailer. Now, give me 2 seconds. You... Go there. I said this freaking ages ago, and I didn't. Tea time. Would anyone else like a cup of tea? I'll just put the kettle on. Got milk. I got honey. Got black tea. Got some herbal tea as well. Some Yorkshire Gold is what I'm going to go with. Let me have a look. What herbal tea have I got? Chamomile, honey, vanilla. And strawberry, raspberry, and loganberry. I don't know what the fuck a loganberry is. Actually, no, let that boil. Right, we need to go back to Urska. Back to the pay star. This is going to be, I'm going to be using a lot of fuel, but not a lot of money, unfortunately. 33, yeah. Like we're going to spend 22,000 or 24,400, I think, on fuel. Yeah, 20,616. So we're down to 13,000. Not the like worst we've been down to, but yeah. And we might as well bring these short logs through with us. I think we can. I think it should let me do that. I can just sit here at the gateway. Yep, sweet. We need to come with another truck to grab them later, but these logs are... Actually, they're not really going that far away. Actually, I might do that now before I forget. So let's quickly take this back to the garage. $30K, not 13K. Or 13K, sorry. Yeah, down to 13. I was down to 7 before, that's fine. Like I said, like I'm not doing cargo, I'm doing vehicle delivery, so I'm going to be using a bit of fuel, and you know, you only get a couple of grand for each of them. But I have to do them at some stage anyway, so Like, I'm not going to use all of this fuel. I won't use much of it, really. Yeah, it's just the old brutal mode doing its thing. Now I'm here. Actually, I might chuck chains on this as well. Now that we're out of Erska. Although, no, we probably don't need chains on it. Like looking at where it's going to sit in Cosmo, in Cherno. Hold on. We'll leave it here. That's really the only bit of tarmac that I'm going to be driving this thing on, like all the way down and around here, and then to the gateway is all yeah, is all off-road. So I don't think I'll ever take it on this road. This is where there's ice, this like loop road that runs around here. So yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, quickly, I need to go garage. I want chains on you. This was one of the reasons I bought it to the garage. And the water has boiled in my tea, so give me a second after I equip these. Oh my god, way down. Oh, it's D, all chains. Okay. Give me a sec. And then, yeah, there's a little bit of road in Cherno, but not a lot. Not at least where I'm going to be, like, taking this. I'll be taking other trucks there, taking the 5600 TS. That's, yeah, one of the reasons I chuck chains on this. The hill on the eastern side of Cherno. Oh, just south of the blocks? Yeah, it's not very long though. And you can just, there's plenty of space on this with the snow either side of it. Okay, that's why this has got chains. So we'll probably be running this and the Azov 6. And the Azov 6 will keep off-roads. And this will have chains. So if we need to go take them both through like a muddy area, the Azov 6 will go first. And if we need to go along some roads, then this will go first. Is kind of the plan. That's what I did last time with the Azov 5 and the C500. The two trucks I used. Hey, Taint. People with the disc are already playing RoadCraft. They sure are. Not even offline, online. Although I don't know if they can do co-op. Jenkins was playing the other day. What other truck have I got here? Yeah. Oh, it's a Tartran. Okay. Whoops. Yep. Yeah, I kind of don't want to watch it because I don't really want to spoil it too much. Hello? Ah, crap. Just got to move the Tartran out of the way. And this is for... Oh, no, giraffe. People are saying without day one patch. Yeah, yeah. You probably wouldn't really want to try and play co-op. He said he was going to try. I don't know if he ended up doing it or not. And maybe it won't work. Yeah, I wonder if Saber, I mean, obviously, surely they know about it by now. If they're pissed about it. People getting access early because they bought the physical disc. And it got shipped earlier and arrived earlier than it was supposed to. Yep. Yeah, I'll be playing with... Oop, tea's done. Hold on. Put the milk in it. I'll be playing in the morning, my time, with Zing on Zing stream. I won't be streaming. I'll just be a special guest on his stream. And then, yeah, I'll start at about 3 p.m. my time for my solo... Start of my solo playthrough, so... Yeah, that should be good. Whoops. Give me a second. Right, got my tea. 2 secs. Definitely watching any streamers, even if you don't buy it tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair enough. I kind of like with season 15, like I'd drop in on like Zing or JJ or Nate, and then just leave the stream running muted. Just give him a hello and then sort of basically lurk without watching. Give him the view, but yeah. Hey Jenkins, I'm literally just talking about you, about how you were lucky enough to be playing RoadCraft early. Have you tried multiplayer yet? Co-op? And does it work? We're guessing it probably doesn't. Where do I actually want to take this? Maybe. Let's just fucking put it over here for now. I'll be taking it further down the road later, but while I'm kind of still up in this area doing things, it can stay there for now. Loving it. Haven't tried multiplayer yet. Yeah, it might not work. I don't know if anyone else has been tried to play multiplayer, but yeah, it might be one of those. Although, yeah, with early access, like the people who've signed NDAs and stuff, it might be fine. Oh God. Yeah. If I was using any trucks you wanted for Amur in normal mode, what would I pick? So are you overloading? So last time I was here, I mean, I specifically chose different trucks when I was here in my hard mode playthrough because I knew I'd be coming back through in this playthrough. So I didn't use a Taiga and I didn't use an Azov 6 on purpose because I knew I'd be using it here. So yeah, the Kenworth 963. I did so much work with the 963. And then I had the Atom as a maintenance recovery truck. Then I used the C500 and the Azov 5. Actually, that's both pretty good options because you don't have to worry about fuel in normal mode. So the Azov 5 is actually pretty good. You can just grab free fuel and have a fuel truck topping it up and then going to get more free fuel. So yeah, you kicked a few cages in yesterday's stream, had a few messages claiming to be developers. Well, until you get like a cease and desist, you know, you can... I don't know if there's other people who have been streaming it. Would the elephant work? Yeah, the elephant would work, but it... you could use the elephant for the big trailers, but I'd probably use the Zix 605 for the big trailers. If I'm completely honest. Like the 6-slot bed might be okay. It's just so heavy and like a pain in the ass to get around. Like I find a 5-slot is better most of the time. But yeah, the elephant's definitely good enough to be here. All right, and this will need to go to Cherno. Might leave it at the back here, out of the way. As long as I remember it's frickin' back here. I should remember it's back here. The 605's haul, yep, the 605 hauls the big trailers here amazingly. It's not great with a 6-slot bed because the 6-slot bed gets caught everywhere. Sorry, the 6-slot trailer, like it. The truck that the 6-slot works with is the elephant, and then maybe the 963. Other than that, like, it's like you need a truck that has a high, like a high-mounted high saddle. The other streaming it, they've had to cover their ID. One put his own music over the game. And a timer covering his ID. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I wonder if they're concerned that you're someone who signed an NDA. Which you're not. Like the 605 does okay with the 6 slot, but just because it's so strong, it just like pulls everything. But it'll still, yeah, get middled out, and the feet will get stuck on things occasionally. Right, you stay here. As of 7. Actually, the Plaid is another good truck here. Basically, just bring out the best trucks you can. As well, you're trying to cut a major bus for a game. Did yesterday. So many amazing people stopped by. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it shouldn't be you that they get pissed off at. Like, yeah, you don't necessarily know whether you're allowed to stream it or not. It should be the whoops, like the reseller or the storefront or the shipper. Adam Plaid 963. The Phoenix is really good as a fuel truck here. I haven't used the Phoenix enough to really comment whether it would be good or not. Like, of course I did Don kind of late. I had other trucks and it kind of just got relegated to fuel truck. I'm not a fan of the Force. I know some people like it, but I didn't really like it when I tried to drive it in Yukon. Royal Mail, yeah. Oops, that's turning the wrong way. Oh, I really hope. I really, really hope. Whoops. Yeah, it might be okay. So with another trailer, I had a problem where the front was going underneath the trailer when I was trying to winch it onto a trailer. Like that. Crap. Okay, I need you again then. I need your crane. Turn the trailer around. Yeah, I still have to use a crane for it to do that. Problem with winching it backwards is that the wheels on the front don't always follow straight, so it can like turn when winching it backwards, and then it won't go up the ramp. So it's right. I only need to get the top of it up. And I want to do it this way because it's not just the trailer that's going to go on this trailer. I'm going to have a truck on here as well. Yep. That truck there next to the Zix is the 73210. It's very good. I like it. Let's grab you so you roll, and then I can roll you back. I really only need to do... Like, that's plenty. 73210. Oh, now I think about it, I could have used the crane on this to lift it up. Ooh. We may... We'll pack it here for now. And we'll see how much space we got for the... Yes, the 73210 active is in Amur. It's in Cherno. We'll go get it later. Like I was saying earlier, it's not that bad. Like, it's not very often that you get proper stuck without the active suspension. Like, you get bumped and you stop occasionally and it slows you down, but I haven't really worried about it that much. And I think, you know, you get used to seeing bumps ahead and going, okay, I need to take this at a bit of an angle. I need to watch out for this. Like, all right, there's Mr. Yar. After they buffed. Yeah, Zing was saying that they made it so it wasn't so bad, so the bumper kind of goes, and you can see it, like the bumper kind of rolls into the ground a little bit. It's like not so much of a sharp edge. The base game truck's pretty viable on DSC maps. Yep. So the Azov 7310, that one that I've got there, 73210, that's a base game truck. The Taiga that I'm also using is a base game truck, and so is the Azov 6. 5600 TS isn't. The Tartran is. Like, yeah, I'm using a lot of base game trucks here. The Yar, is the Yar a base? I don't know if it's a base game truck or not. You don't get it free anywhere, I know that. All right, change truck. Let's see if these packs. It does. Sweet. Posture check. Thank you very much. Let me sit up. Ugh. And then the ramp should just go up and bump on the back. Hopefully they don't. They shouldn't cause any damage. Like, I think they're pretty like soft. Watch a punch. Needs to winch to turn. Oh, sometimes it's super maneuverable because of the rear wheel steering. It's only like if the nose is stuck while you're trying to turn, you just winch to something on the side. Right, and so I don't forget, I want to get one later, but then get a screenshot of this. You can't really see the that's funny. But if I go from this side, you can see it more, but there's a bush in the way. Now there's going to be, okay, let's try, we'll find a more open area to take one. Now these are both going to the same spot, but I might take the Yar off in a different spot because I want to test a road.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Thanks, Jenkins. Now don't drive in that hole, it's very deep. I almost got the fucking Mastodon stuck in there. like to old trucks in new areas, even if it's a little difficult. Yeah. Also, I've said this before, right? You know, the truck's getting better with DLC is released is good. That's how it's supposed to happen. But like Amur is the 4th season, right? It's map number 7 that you do. It's the most difficult region. The next difficult region after Amur is Main, which is like a kind of a medium level difficulty. Like it's not too bad. It's got some difficult spots, but overall it's pretty, you know, pretty chill. So you get all these like super powerful trucks later on, but you're driving around in really easy regions, and it's like, yeah, when you need the powerful trucks is early on, because that's when all the difficult regions are. But yeah, you can't get them, and you don't have enough money for them either because they're all expensive. Yeah, Twitch is a posture check and that sort of thing. You can technically do it with YouTube if you have the blurb extension, but yeah, unfortunately there's no like native integration for it. He was too right about getting stuck in early game. Yeah. The people write off the rear-wheel drive trucks like the Transtar and like the GMC before we get the all-wheel drive. I kind of did. Like I sold the Transtar in my first playthrough. But yeah, like they do really well, and they're a good challenge to drive. Like you just need to be wary what you're doing. Like don't drive them through the biggest mud pit. Make sure you got weight on wheels, things like that, and you'll do pretty well. Morning, Zing. How you doing, mate? Countdown is on. If I had RoadCraft on console, I would be able to play it in 4 hours. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Helps you improve. Yep. Yes, I mean, Zing says this as well, and I 100% agree. Like, especially in Michigan, and probably I'd say Alaska as well, at a minimum. Like, using really good OP trucks, yes, it makes the game easier, but it kind of teaches you bad habits. So the example is the Mastodon, right? Don't use the Mastodon in Michigan. Use the Michigan trucks. Like, don't even use the Cat CT681 or the HX520 that you get with the anniversary DLC for free. Like, ooh, I just remembered. I'm gonna do this before I forget. I need to move this out of the way. Yeah, like they teach you bad habits. You'll be better at playing the game and not get stuck as much if you struggle a bit and use the, in quotes, weaker trucks while learning. Right. Hey, Scorpion. Yeah, like if you think about it, right, it's like, you know, everyone's like, oh, the Twin Steer's no good until you get all-wheel drive. The GMC's no real good till you get all-wheel drive. You know, the Transtar's no good at all. But when there was no DLCs, like, people managed to play the game. So they're definitely still usable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, the thing is, scouting, like, having an OP scout, I mean, the Tartarin's like an OP scout, right? It doesn't make that much of a fundamental difference. Like scouting's like the one thing where I'm like, okay, I mean, yes, they can be boring, but like a modded scout that just makes scouting easier because scouting's kind of boring and like annoying for me. Like, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, like if you've got the Resvani Hercules or something like that, or the Sentinel or another DLC scout, then go for it. Right, how much driving winching techniques do you learn? That'd be lost. Yeah, like you see it, I see it all the time, either in the Discord or in Reddit or something. Someone's like, they're like, oh, this game's so hard, like I'm getting stuck in Michigan. And it's like, you gotta, you know, not be mean about it, but you're like, that's because you're just trying to drive through like like massive mud pits. Like you gotta learn to explore, and like driving on the grass is one of the big things that you learn in Michigan, right? The roads are a lot of spots the roads are quite crap, but just like on the very side of the road, there's plenty of grip. Like doing things like that, looking for slightly alternative routes, and like learning to look for that stuff and learning how to identify that sort of things when you're looking at a map or when you're like driving around, really does make the game a lot more enjoyable. Like people, yeah. And then, yeah, people that like, say, play with the Mastodon, as soon as they go to try use another truck, they can't. Like, they're like, oh, I just get stuck everywhere. I just go back to the Mastodon. It's like, yeah, it's because you've learned bad habits. Just stick at it. You'll figure it out. It does take patience. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. And like I've said, like, you know, mod trucks and like the Mastodon, you know, some people enjoy it. I think like modded trucks for me are the fun for 5 minutes sort of thing. Like, but the no challenge and just being out. I mean, even you know, cruising about in this, like I don't really have to think while I'm driving around with it. Not that much anyway. Like I'm kind of like, well, then I just could play just Euro Truck Simulator if I don't have to worry about like winching or getting stuck in mud or anything like that. Like, but yeah, some people like it, and that's sweet. Play the game you want to, or play the game the way you want to. I can go along here, right? Yeah, I can just mark this. I think this will make it up. Like when I say I know it'll make it up, but I think it's wide enough to fit all the way up here. The road's wide enough to fit the ZX05. The Mastodon would probably get stuck. Oh, and I didn't get fuel. I've got fuel on the roof. That's fine. I might as well grab it. The Elden Ring of driving games, yeah. Yeah, like the Elden Ring, the Dark Souls. Yeah, I had someone the other day when I was cruising around Erskine. Someone was like, you make the game look so easy. And I was like, well, I think like maybe I'm good. Like even, I don't know. Amur's like definitely more difficult, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of good at being able to identify where I shouldn't drive, which kind of makes the game easy. And like I've always done that. Like, okay, so if I'm driving somewhere and I get like stuck somewhere or I have to winch a lot, I'll start looking for alternative ways to get through. And it might take me a couple of tries to find a better route. But once you find that better route, then yeah, the game sort of gets easier. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm particularly like skilled at the game, but I think I'm pretty good at finding routes and whatnot. Also, I do have, yeah, like 1,300 hours, which is not as much as some, but you know, especially like since I've been here before, I like know all the routes. Although occasionally I find a new way to go, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had known that last time. Like a small shortcut or something like that. There we go. Sometimes you need to accept you've taken the wrong path or wrong truck for the job and you need to backtrack. Yeah, I'm really stubborn, so I don't do that as often as I probably should. Or I'm like, fuck it. For the views, let's keep trying. Not really for the views, but just for the fun. Being like, can I get myself into a situation that's going to be really hard for me to get out of? Like taking this up here. Like this could end very badly. Corhone was saying he got his dairy special stuck up here permanently. Like another truck couldn't get it out. And for me, that's $48,000 if that happens to me here. And I've only got 13. So I think I should be fine. Getting back down with a trailer might be fun though.
Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. And our pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. Hi, everybody go on chitty chitty weedy pan.
That's exactly what it's like. I can't quite reach the trees. Shit. Can I? Will you stop? Nope, you won't. Drive, 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 drive. Brake. Drive. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Winch. Not that tree, the other one. The one ahead, not the one behind you. Jesus. Okay. I was trying to get the winch from behind to sort of get the rear around the rocks. Oh yes, the driving off-road and bouncing around is what I think of when I think of that Chitty Chitty Bang Bang song. Okay, if I can pull it that way a bit, and then maybe I can... Oh shit. Not from the front, from the back. No, from the back, please. No, can you winch from the back? I can't, like... See, I can't do that. That's the problem. I can't stop to select the winch. I want the rear end to go around towards the tree a little bit. No. What length winch? This is the advanced. So the stronger and longer. Hopefully that's enough. Yep, it is. No, it's not. Oh, those trees have got to be so close. Hello, Mr. Mustache. And yeah, like if I can get the rear of it around a little bit. Nope. The hour of logging pain in Yukon, yeah, that was a tough day. Like, no, but don't pull me backwards. Oh my God, it's got to be so close. That was when he who shall not be named was in the chat claiming that he completed the hardest Yukon contract on his own in like 45 minutes. And then he kept talking in the chat. I was like, I'm ignoring the chat. Just shut up, dude. Oh, right back, it looked so close. No, the side. Why are we winching from the side before and now the front? The side, please. Nope, from the side, please. No, please, from the side. Nope. Go on, winch from the side. There we go. Stuck on these stupid roots. Really? Right. I need to quite go over there. The getting down's going to be the difficult bit. Back down to the road. Right, there we go. We got it. It just needed to bump up that tiny little rock step with the rear tire. Like, it would have been so close to reaching those trees with the winch, because the yard was kind of stuck there as well. And as soon as I got to the trees ahead of me with the yard, it was fine. Yeah, it looks narrow enough. We did waste a buttload of fuel though. Let's put it half. Well, it's not just me. The worst is when it's within winch range, like it's within the green circle. You can see the white dot, but it's just too far to actually attach to it, so it makes the sound, doesn't actually connect. That's the worst. It's like, yeah, this stuff is fun. I like this stuff. It can be kind of annoying and frustrating at times, but ultimately this is part of why I play the game. Might as well repair. Like, I could have come a different way with a different truck. Like, I could have come from the north. Put some chains on something, come up this waterfall. But I wanted to go this way with this. Like the Azov 7 would have come up the waterfall, no worries, I'm pretty sure. It's a little too wide to come up here though, a little too long as well. Fun part is, yeah, like all waylaid plans go to waste. All well-laid plans go to waste. Plans get waylaid. Oops, I just fixed that. Hold on, Twitch ads. She starred in the notorious pirate-themed box office bomb directed by her then husband, who was his Finnish director. Notorious pirate-themed box office. Finnish director. Like I immediately thought like pirate theme starring Keira Knightley. But she's not Finnish, she's British. So admissions on RoadCraft. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where I decide to build roads and shit. Like I said, I didn't really watch a lot of your stream. I did see you're in that massive crane at the docks. I was like, that's a cool looking crane. But yeah, I kind of want to avoid spoilers a little bit. So I just sort of, like I saw you cruising about in a Scout for a bit and the map looked really good. Can I make this left-hand turn? Yes. One of the reasons I also wanted to do this now, was because the Azov 7's kind of close by, so I might have been, if I needed to, I could potentially get the Azov 7 to come up and grab this. Are you solid? Yep. Sure are. Sweet. Had a lot of problems with controls, but now they're second nature. Yeah. I might switch to control scheme C. I think C was the one that was kind of close to SnowRunner. That was one of the little issues I had when I was playing Spin Tires and SnowRunner at the same time. Like the first half hour, you're like doing the wrong things with the crane and like the winching and that sort of stuff. And then it's like just occasionally you'll do something wrong, but it kind of like disappears. Rennie Harlan, could be. I wonder what pirate themed box office hit she starred in. Actually, one question I have, did they make the crane controls the same for all the different types of cranes, or are they all different? Gina Davis. Oh, for Treasure Island. Oh, sorry, Cutthroat Island. Gina Davis is married to director Rennie Hall. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking the actress being Finnish. It's funny, I did think Gina Davis. Like, that's the other movie, like the pirate box office movie that I could think of. Like, I was like if it was like Errol Flynn era, like that's a little bit too old. Oh, Cutthroat Island was so good. How much? Give me a sec. Yeah. Can't go you. Okay, as of 7. It does have a bit of damage. Let's just reverse her back a bit.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, doo-dah day.
Hey Eagle, how's it going? You just missed all the sketchy shit. We were doing some very sketchy shit just a minute ago. The old Zix05. Remember that movie was actually... Yeah, I thought it was really fun too. I mean, I was a kid when it came out, so like maybe if I watched it today. But yeah, it's kind of like... It's like Treasure Island, but not... But it's like Treasure Island. I don't know why they couldn't call it that. Maybe it was like a licensing thing. Right, repair... I wonder if it's streaming anywhere. Whoops, wrong button. Repair. Yeah, whoops. As of. Been struck. Okay. We'll just leave that there. National Treasure Indiana Jones, yeah. I think they're making another National Treasure, aren't they? With old Nick, I think. And yeah, Indiana Jones are classics. Proof that Sean Connery's a fucking vampire. He's yeah, him in the Last Crusade. He was like old and grey hair in the Last Crusade, and that was in what, like the late 80s, early 90s at the earliest, or the latest. And then yeah, he's like in movies like fucking 25 years later, looking the same, like The Rock. Supposed to be, but it's been years, so you're not getting your hopes up yet. This bit of mud's really deep. Yep, sure is. Might as well winch. All right, 2 seconds. Let me just move this green. There's a movie out on Friday called The Fountain of Youth, which was, yeah, I'll probably watch The Fountain of Youth. I think it would be just one of those like kind of fun, sort of, you know, yeah, fun movies. Like, what was that one with Ryan Reynolds and The Rock and Gal Gadot? Like, it's not like the greatest movie ever, but you know, you can watch it and it's like, yeah, that's entertaining enough to watch once. Or like fucking Jungle Cruise with, well, again, The Rock and Emily Blunt. Red Notice was fun, yeah. Yeah, like not an amazing. I'm just destroying trees. There are solid trees up there. There's one of them. It should be interesting. There's some nice tippy spots up ahead. And while the trailer not, like, I might not tip over, the fucking, like, the trailer and the yard might disconnect. I really should move this from here because this road's never going to get better while it's here. Refuel. This will be heading back to the garage eventually, but as a fuel stop, it's not too bad. I might bring it back to the church. And make sure the trailer doesn't fucking tip off. Righto, before I forget. As of 64131. Singing. Get the fuck out of here before I get attacked. Well, at least I haven't gone and destroyed all their like gravestones and stuff like I do sometimes. That will get me attacked. I think that, yeah. If I was stuck, I would have manually winched. Now, this is the tippy bit. Let's get a pre-winch going. Are you the tree or are you a bush? You're the tree. Okay, good. There's not really anywhere to pre-winch here. Came through here before. Guess that might turn my nose around a bit. Just need to get the nose past the... What about the dairy in the mill? Which dairy? I used the dairy Longhorn 4 here. It was pretty good. I used it for long logs. And yeah, the dairy special... The fire truck, yeah, that's the dairy special. I think Corhone was saying that he used the dairy special here. He got it stuck up the mountain where I was taking the Zix just before. I like the dairy special. It is a little tippy, so I guess just depend. Like I wouldn't take it to NAI, and I probably wouldn't climb up a mountain with it. But around in these sorts of areas, it's probably fine. Like Cosmo and Cherno, and then I mean Erska's not super tippy. Unless you're going up the mountains, it's just like thick snow, and it's probably good through the thick snow. So I think it'll be quite capable. Like things with big tires do well here, usually. And yeah, you just gotta like, you know, make sure you don't take it up any mountains or through some really, really bad stuff. And yeah, where you can, pre-winch, get a winch on the side of it, even if you don't need it, just so if you start tipping over, you can stop it. Yeah, like if you're playing in regular mode, right? So like you got the advantage of you can bring a truck, and if it doesn't work out, you can either sell it or just return it to garage and pull another one out. half the time. Yeah, me too. I rely on the quick winch too much. I'll think about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to pre-winch. I've got the quick winch. It's like there's like 10 trees and one bush, and every single time it gets the bush instead of all the trees that it could choose, and then I tip over. Again, here's another tippy spot, so once I get the nose up here, I'll grab one of these. How far away can we go? There, that'll do. There we go, nose banged. Slowed me down, but we can continue on. Where exactly is that winch winching from? On the back of the trailer. Oh, that's handy. You ditched Amur before. There's a certain place that you kept getting stuck. Not sure if we know where it is. There's a couple of spots. I bet I can probably guess though. Give me a sec. Let me just get through here back onto the main road. The main road up here is really thick. Through some trees is lying down, you got to get past. There's two places then. Up here. So this bit of road from there up to like this watchtower. Yeah, you don't, this is kind of like a no-go. A 2-slot truck can make it up here, but you can also cut through the trees to get around it. And then there's a tree that doesn't fall over here. It's in the way, but that's not near trees. I was thinking probably where are we? Probably down in this bit. So like through here, it's kind of deep through there, but then yeah, the snow from there to the back of the town is like super deep, and then it's like rocky as all hell up there. But yeah, why don't I go get the suspension upgrade and come back? Well, I mean, I'm heading towards where the suspension upgrade is. Also, I haven't really gotten stuck. Hasn't really been an issue. Like I have to get all the way to the garage to put it on. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I've got to get some service spare parts to clear the tree too. I don't think this will make it past the fallen trees near the gateway. Very early game, only 5% in Amur, yeah. You'll learn the routes. The first thing you go for, yeah. Yeah, if I was getting stuck everywhere, I would, but like occasionally it bumps, but it's really not been that bad. Right, and now while these are going to the same place, the and the Azov, I want to make the go along this road because I need to bring a trailer back, and I want to figure out if this road is good enough for the trailer or if I have to go the long way with it. Hey PTO, how's it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Habit of plaid and flatbed trailer from the regions doesn't work well. I mean, the plaid's very good here. Like, I used it just as a 2-slot, but I'm not really a crane, like a bed trailered person. Activate ramp. Unpack trucks and trailers. Change truck. Just quickly change truck. Activate that ramp again. And then pack trucks and trailers. Sweet. Oh, I forgot to put fuel in the All right. It should have enough to go up and back. And I need to take it. So the trailer that I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure has a wooden planks on it. And I need a wood plank to take to the church. Oh, where's the church? Down there, which is where the 605, the Azov 6 is. So, and there's fuel on the roof rack here. So, and there's fuel in the center of the island, like up near the rocket. So if I really need it, I can go get it. Going good, nice. Yeah, I did the rocket trailer not from NAI. I did the rocket trailer from Erska to here with the plaid, and it did it so easy. Like no problems at all. I had chains, so I didn't have to worry about the roads, and I'll be doing it with the 605, and there's a couple of bits that are gonna be a little tricky with the road. I may need another truck with chains just to give us a little yank maybe. I should be right. There's winch points around. But yeah, the trailer should be fine. Where does the road go? I've never actually been along this road. What are you and where are you? There, maybe? Oh, you're a little breakable tree. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. It's the Zix all over again. You know what might maybe work? If I don't get stuck here. Like coming down here will be fine. Look how close it is. It made it further, but I'm actually a little surprised. Fuck off, Gandalf, we're doing it. We're so close. Aha. Suck it, I am the Balrog. I'm better than the Balrog. Wait, don't celebrate too early. It's just... Damn it, Gandalf. There's no other winch points. Nope. Give me a second. Sorry. My phone's ringing. We got to hydrate. All right, let me quickly top the water up. Answering the phone reversing how quick was. I paused it. I've already done tea. So yeah, that's probably why I did the hand right. SnowRunner bosses are a field of tree stumps yet. RoadCraft on the monitor at the same. Yeah. Playing 2 games at once. It might not quite make it up. It's so close. Yeah, I figured that it's the weight distribution. Like, yeah, the weight in the rear of the truck. It might make it up without the roof rack, but can't do anything about that now. I'll just try for like 30 seconds more. Otherwise, I'll go back to the Azov 7. I can come back this way, I think, with the trailer. Rightio, I've got my water. Thank you for the hydrate. If I slow down, maybe. It's so close. Oh, it's about to go. It looked like it was about to go. It's right there. Look at it. It's... Come on. One more try. I think it's the front tire bumping on that rock on the right-hand side.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Like if the front could come around a little bit more, the back would slip. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. So, whoa. Fine. I guess, can we? I don't know. Maybe. I guess you. Oops. That wasn't the tree that I wanted, but whatever. I kind of wanted this tree. Oh, that's the winch point for that tree. Er. Right, today's backwards day. That's not the tree that I wanted either. Yes, these are not the trees you're looking for. I'm stubborn. I want to know what this road is like the rest of the way. Should have kept the chains on it. Would have been fine with the chains still on it. Oh no, grabby branches. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, I don't want to tip here. Because there are no solid winch points. And also, where's the road? Like, fucking there. Okay. Alright, we're taking a detour. Nope. Nope. Oh no. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really oh no. Oh, okay. Oh my.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I kind of need to go that way because the solid trees are over there, but I don't think I'll be able to. Like nope. Just seeing if there's like maybe a log or anything anywhere. Oh, for a second. I thought that might have been a solid tree. That could be a solid tree. Nope. Nope. We're done. Righto, this will be a recovery mission with the Tartran. Yep. I just wanted to see what this road was like. I want to know if I can get a trailer back up. Come this way. I should have gone the long way. Oh well, we're fine. I won't get anywhere without getting stuck in the thick mud and trees. Yeah, the trees in that are kind of annoying, and the roots. That way's to Rift, and then the rail tracks is ridiculous. The gateway to Rift's not too bad. You just got to pre-winch to the tree, and then you can get up there pretty easily. Whoop. And like, you don't need a semi-trailer in Rift, so just a truck that can do 2-slot crane and a bed. Sorry, yeah, crane, bed, and a trailer. CBT. Groundlands has the most uneven ground. Quarry's pretty chill. Rift and Zimnig also just a pain to navigate. Yeah, once you find the routes, it's not too bad to get around Zim and that. But yeah, Drownlands is like, you don't want to use the roads in Drownlands, but then off-road is where it's uneven. So you gotta kind of go slow, or you'll end up tipping over. You went south in Drownlands at first, the worst area with that crooked bridge. Yeah, I've never go across that bridge. Just up the hill a little bit. Yeah, there's good. So, hold on. You're talking about Zimnogorsk, right? Zimnogorsk. So the bridge being out, getting around is not hard. So when you come down from the garage, you go up this road, and then you either do a U-turn there and then cross the river here. So that's how you can get across. And then to get into the town, this is your main route around Zim. So you go the same way. And then from here, you basically go straight for the edge of this little lakey thing, and then straight for this corner. There's like a guardrail, but you can get past it here next to this bus stop and these trees. Yeah, I definitely struggled more the first time I went to Tamir, but after I'd been there once, like the last time I didn't find it very difficult because I knew where to go and where not to go. Hit a few times at that cliff route. It's the best way to get to the town from the garage, yeah. Alright, there's another scout trail here. Does Fuel 8 need to take any fuel with it? No, it's just visiting shit. Okay, cool. All right. We will leave you there like that. Can't remember what it does. I couldn't remember if that fence falls over or not. Now, I can't remember what truck it was, but I tipped a truck coming through here last time. Like coming back. It wasn't up that hill though. Where was it? Or it might have been. Oh, it was. It was down the bottom here of the hill. It might have been this bit. Oh, I might recognize it when I see it. Yeah, it was. It's just on the other side of these rocks where I tipped over last time. I like bumped against the rock and then flipped on my side. I wasn't paying enough attention. Let's go, Winch Runner. Oh, I've got a tree on my back. Heading out. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, PTR. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you next time. That's half fuel. Oh, there is a gulag here. Forgot about this place. You only come here for this. Ooh, I've got to repair it. Okay. I've got repair points on the trailer, I think. Also, get the fuel out of it. I am going to have to fuel it up, but that's all right. I got fuel where we're going. Oh, he's there? All picturesque? Nope. Which task? Not church, not fuel for the masses. Nope. Not additional farmhouses. Misadventure, maybe? Nope. Misadventure's this one, the Don. Picturesque, no. Not Meteor Point. Snowbound? Yes, Snowbound. Where the fuck is Snowbound? There. Oh, man. That's all right. Oh, because I need to come get that trailer. So I just need to remember to activate Snowbound while I'm up where I'm going. Which one the front, please? Oh, there's also a roof rack. Refuel. When I bring, yeah, I can activate Snowbound with this, and then when the Tartran, whoops, and the come through here. Don't get too damaged. Somehow managed to run out of money. Would you end up having to sell a truck? Yep. That's exactly what I would need to do. Hopefully it won't come to that. Hopefully after, this is the first make or break, right? Like you earn a lot of money here, but you also use a lot of fuel. Anyone know if the New Zealand trick on Xbox works to play RoadCraft early? Maybe. You have to have a New Zealand account and have purchased the game with that account. Well, actually, no, Xbox, you should just be able to change the system time, right? So yeah, you might be able to. I'm on PC, so I can't test. Can't use a VPN, no, because on PC it becomes available on Steam and Epic Games at the right time. Going to work will remain lurking. No worries, mate. Alright. There should do. Actually, I can just do this. Because again, I don't think the ramps are wide enough to wheel the Don up. Too heavy with the curtain side? Okay, no worries. Nah, 24 hours isn't that long to wait. Yeah, that should fit surely. Didn't nip off. What did you miss? I flipped the in a really, really bad spot. We're gonna have to get the Tartran to go get it. There's no trees around. They were all little trees and couldn't get myself upright. That might not pack. Restore crane. We may need to like move the trailer forward. Nah, nothing much has happened since then. I just went and got the Don. I'm not going to be able to fucking see because it's night time. Nope. Okay. Unpack trucks and trailers. Just roll this straight. Like that. And we'll go this way and down. Well, is that enough to pack it? Yep, okay. Yep, okay, it's packed. I'm going to be careful down the ice. Oh no. I just remembered something. Fine. Any rail related missions in Amur? Nah. Unfortunately. Get up there. Up to the grip, please. Ooh. Go, Mr. Drifter. Pretty much the only rail-related stuff is in Wisconsin, even though most of the... Oh, I guess there's a couple of places where you need to repair railway trucks, but not like with trains or anything like no missions with trains. Flat shit. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Or at least enjoying it enough to follow. Right, this one was fuel 8, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Give me a sec. Fuel 8. First checkpoint. Boom. Second checkpoint. Boom. Third checkpoint. Boom. Fourth. Fifth. And final. Sweet. Let's go, Bronze Gang. I didn't see how much money that was. It did actually look like a decent amount. Yeah, the rail missions in Wisconsin were awesome. Like the sending, like building the bridge and then sending the train off after you've towed the train. Like, yeah, that's really cool. Took you ages to figure it out. Yeah. I've always towed it, but someone the other day was like, yeah, I pushed it. As long as you don't push it too fast by accident and derail the bloody thing like I did. Run both contests here 5 times, good money, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not allowed to do that. Only if I fail can I redo the contract. That is also a fallback. If I completely run out of money and I'd like need to sell all my trucks and I'm in real trouble, then doing contests again is an option. All right, let's go. But I would rather not have to do that. If you're only doing it once, you can take... Yeah, nah, that's too cheaty for me. I did that by accident last time. Now this bit of road is icy. Left side probably should be fine. I just don't want to fall in the ditch on the right. There's the nose. Which ads are now running. Oh no. Okay, right hand side it is then. Could winch, but then it would drag me back across the road, which is what the trailer's kind of doing. All right, we're good. Weeks bragging expense and is too cheaty for you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like I could get unlimited free fuel doing that. Also, just get unlimited free fuel from the semi-trailer in NAI if I wanted to. Also, I could use the Kodiak to get unlimited free fuel as well. But then, yeah, it would no longer be hard. There's no judgment if people want to do that. I'm fine with it. The reason I posted the exploit. Right. I don't remember exactly where that needs to go, so it's like on the left, I think. Let's go, Bronze Gang. He's using chains. No, I can use chains. But I only need chains for that like one tiny little bit. So it's like I'd rather have the mud performance. I've got chains on the Taiga and I'll use chains for some things. Actually, what else do I need to... So it's the blast pit, the old railways down there. What? That's not the launch pad. The fucking launch pad's here. Okay, fine. Oh, handbrake's on. Yeah, so I mean the reason I'm not doing the contest 5 times is because like I'm still pretty confident that money's not going to matter. I just don't know when that's going to be. And I'm hoping it's long. Like I'm hoping it's like at least halfway through, but I have a feeling it might be after here. Although Tennessee maybe... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean Don's after here. There's no cheap fuel in Don. This will go to that intersection, but not right now. I mean, I couldn't be bothered reversing back. Actually, you know what? I couldn't even be bothered attaching you. Fucking handbrake again. I was like, man, this thing's heavy. Right. So... Service bay. Oh, I was right. Okay, sweet. Oh, I forget, where does this curtain side go? Is that one to go back to the town? I think. Oh, we'll double check. I think it might be. This will also go to that intersection, just not right now. Still the first map, trying to play every map before you do hard mode. That's all right. It's a good way to do it. I started hard mode after I'd 100%ed Michigan the first time. You know what? Okay, we still need to do this anyway. Hold on. Any point doing brutal mode in co-op, or is it better solo? You mean hard mode or brutal mode? Attach trailer. That's the wrong button. Unpack trucks and trailers. Detach trailer. So yeah, I mean, if you're playing with somebody and you're both sort of playing through together, yeah, hard mode, like, it can be good. There are some, Brain, what the fuck are you doing? Some like glitches and that sort of stuff that can be kind of annoying. But yeah, like it's sort of up to you and who you play with, right? Like there's, you know, there's ways to easily cheat in fuel and cheat in trucks, but you know, if you want to do that, that's all right. But you just need to know, like, if someone's using their trucks from a non-hard mode save, it'll cost them $3,500 to transfer the truck between regions and things like that. You can get around that by getting them to move the truck in their regular mode and then join the hard mode session. Boom. Restore crane. Right. What are you for? Wasn't top secret? No. Oh, ground control, that's right. Wait, no, you're not ground control. Shit. Where did I get that from there? Strategic reserve. Oh, task, not a contract. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, for some reason I thought this curtain side had to come here. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh man, I'm a massive, okay. Right, we're gonna, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try co-op again after the SnowRunner profile vanished. Yeah, looking forward to multiplayer and RoadCraft. Yeah, like if you got someone to play with, and you don't necessarily have to go through the game the whole way together, then like I don't think hard mode with randoms is really a good idea, just because of the, you know, the chance of being trolled and having your save basically fucked. But yeah, if you got someone that you can play with, then, and I mean, if you want 100% Tennessee, you have to play some co-op, because there are contracts and races there that you got to do in 2-player. Can I not reach? I can't. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I missed it by that much, 99. Stay there, please. Restore crane. You know, if you can do... no, because you have to have two people say they're ready. Although now that I think about it, I didn't try that, but I don't think you can, unfortunately. This is not ideal. This really isn't ideal. Shit. I don't think it's packed. It doesn't have the... No, it's definitely not. I might be able to roll it back just a touch. Right. Now the problem I have... It is a little shady. So the plan was to go get the fucking loaf from here and take it back to the town with the curtain side. But because I forgot to drop the other curtain side off at the town, I don't really have space. So... I'm going to break my rules slightly. I'm going to try and put the loaf on the roof. If I could put it on the top of the crane's probably not long enough. If I could put it on top of those, I would, but yeah, I'm going to break my rule slightly. See, I don't know if that's going to cause problems. It might. But yeah, let's at least go get the loaf. And we will see. And while I'm here, let's enable picturesque again. Oh, I was going to do that with the fuel. Oh, man. Okay. Start tracking. Where are you? Yeah, it's right down where it is. Okay, sweet. Let's just mark that so I don't forget. And then I need to get the launch pad area. I've got an idea for the Tartan as well. Give me a second. We gotta be. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have the trailer, I wouldn't have come this. Like, I wouldn't have done this. I considered doing all this stuff with just the Yeah, don't forget snowboard. Spurred. Yep. I'll be bringing the Tatra, and I've got a little plan for the Tatra, and I've thought about. Yeah, I was thinking of using that ramped add-on. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do this sort of stuff because the loaf also goes to town. So I was like, yeah, I can get the loaf and I can get the curtain side to town at the same time. But I like had I don't know, some sort of a fugue state or something and forgot that I had to go via the town with the first curtain side. I'm not going to lie, when I went to get that service trailer and saw that there was a curtain side next to it, I was like, oh, what have I done wrong? Right. I should be able to get this. Actually, technically there is a railway mission here in Amur. You have to drag the rocket out of the hangar down the railway to the launch pad. How goes Cosmo? Yeah, good. Any silence. I accidentally brought the curtain side with me past the town that I needed to drop it off at by accident, so I'm going to do a Mr. Lone Wolf impersonation and slightly break my rule and chuck the loaf on the roof of this. But that's what I was going to do with the fuel trailer. So, yeah. Now that plan's changed. I was going to chuck the scout fuel trailer on this and do the contest, although I don't have 900 litres worth of fuel to jump out of it. I might be able to get that. Stop rolling. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that, game. I might. Okay. We're good. Everybody, just check your pants. Hopefully it packs with the fucking lights on the roof. I know, I gotta get it close. I'm back. This is where Blue Crane will be. Also, because it's probably leaking. Lucky Snow Pants Tuesday. Yeah, but you might have, you know, you don't want to soil your fucking computer chair or your couch, whatever, depending on what you're watching on. Do we have Queen Victoria holiday in Australia? No, we don't. We do have the like Queen's birthday or the Monarch's birthday. So it's now the King's birthday, but no, we don't have a Queen Victoria birthday. We have a state that I assumed is named after Queen Victoria, like Canada does. Will the loaf even get as a hat on this? Probably not with the lights. Will that pack? Yep. Okay. I don't care that it's not straight. Restore crane. I probably should have got this before. I was like, I can turn around down here, but then I forgot. I don't know how much pippier this will make me, but and let's also double check. It is yes, to the town. That's what the elephant needs. I'm not sure, mate. It might be heavy. It's a little bit of weight. It still might not be enough though. Loaf rack, yep. If I didn't have the lights on it, it would have been much easier to get on there. But you know, this is an imperfect solution recovering from a mistake that I made. And yeah, the needing to, you know, not flat toe to recover, that still counts. When did you learn to do that? Oh, that's a... So there's a YouTube, he hasn't done videos for ages, called Mr. Lone Wolf, who always put a loaf, his own loaf, on his trucks. Like his calling card. It's actually it's a pretty decent strategy, right? So this doesn't help because I can't drive it. But if you've got an autonomous winch on the loaf that you own and the truck tips over, you just fucking winch the loaf upright and then use the loaf to upright your truck. Plus you get spare fuel and that sort of stuff as well. I mean, if I tip over, it's not the end of the world because the Tartran's coming past here soon to rescue the Yar from its fucking mountaintop. I mean, I got to be careful not to get the Tartran stuck up there too, because there's no winch points. If it tips over, I'm fucked. Where's going to be the best? I guess. Yeah, you can pack trucks on cargo and stuff as well, if the cargo's packed. As long as all four tyres are touching the truck or the packed cargo. As I 6 with a loaf rack. Yeah. Yeah, loaf and the dolphin, that's the perfect combo. That offsets the small fuel tank a little bit. Oh no. Did you see that weird little bounce? SnowRunner trying to do SnowRunner things on me. Crane, come on, Crane. Oh. The crane. Oh, I pressed the fucking button. Okay, righto. Ugh.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
Yeah. The bastard little bounce that I got. I put it on a slightly different trajectory. Anyway, like I said, the Tartar's got to come down here anyway, so it is, yes, the island. There's also something I got to visit up here as well. Oh, is that for Snowbird? The bugger. I bet it is. Snowbound, sorry. Yep, the island apiary. Oh man. I can't believe I drove past. I drove up here and I got that bloody upgrade, but I forgot to go there. Is there a place in the game that tells you how many hours? No, unfortunately there isn't. Well, it's not that I know of. Like an actual, like, time driving or something would be nice. Like, because you can obviously tell how many hours you've got, like, had the game open, but not know, yeah, how many hours you've been driving and things like that. I was kind of hoping I would never have to bring the Tartran in here. I wanted to send it straight back to NAI, but that's all right. Refuel. I want to take fuel out of the roof rack. An odometer. Yeah, even just like an hours or something. Like an hour run meter, yeah. Like an hour's run sounds like a thing that would be... I mean, I don't know what it would be useful for, but like RoadCraft. Like it's like, how many thousand hours have I spent in this steamroller rolling asphalt? Should have done Snowbound first. Oh, that's fine. If RoadCraft has day-night cycles and weather, it definitely has weather. Oh, I should have chucked fuel in that. That's fine. I think it's got day-night cycles, but they didn't have it in the demo, or did they have it in the demo? I don't think it got all the way dark. Old race again when you unlock new colors or skins every 100 kilometers driven each car. Nice to have something similar. Yeah, that could be interesting. Like instead of link to level that you get to maximum very quickly, like, yeah. And be like, yeah, you can't put... I mean, whether they go to add-ons or just skins. You know, you can't put the DLC skin on, or you can't get some sort of skin until after you've driven it for a bit, the truck. I think add-ons and upgrades would probably be a little bit too tedious. It'd like encouraging... It might encourage people just to use the same trucks. It's like, oh, well, if I can't put the fucking best engine in this new truck without driving it for a while, then like, why would I bother? I'll just use the same trucks I've already got. Jump onto RoadCraft for a few hours. Have a great stream. See you next stream. No worries, mate. Yeah. We're doing a special stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream Tuesdays, but I'll do a short stream and we'll do the RoadCraft Raw. Probably be like a 4-hour stream, 3.5, 4 hours. Short for me. Yeah, Jenkins. That's how we knew about it. He's off. Although New Zealand should be able to play the game now. Wait, I can't remember if they're 2 hours or 3 hours at this time of year. He was saying that he's getting some like DMs from people complaining, pretending or saying, reporting to say like they're developers. I assume they assumed he was like someone who had early access, who had signed an NDA and was breaking that NDA. I don't know why I went this way. Can I get back across here? I can. Okay. Can I get... It looks solid? I know I can go around the point. Uh-oh. How did the Azov get straight through there? Oh, we're in trouble. I'm sure I drove the Azov through there, no worries. Let's just give it a little bit more of a chance. It is going slowly. But it might not be able to get up. Okay. I think it'll get out. I think. Yeah, I was saying that before, like, is it the distribution, is it a distribution problem? Was it a particular reseller or resellers who shipped too early or something? Like, right, do we bring the Tartarin, or I guess we do. Not the Tartarin, the Taiga, although it's coming out. It's coming out. All right. I was going to say all the Zix, but the Zix is a bit further away, so stop. How did I get across there in the Azov 7? Maybe I followed the edge like this. Right, we're good. God damn it. The rocks are the other weakness of this. Or it just won't turn because it gets turtled. But no, he's probably saved the Azov. Yeah, actually, I did a cool little trick. I didn't go up and around this bit. I tried to go straight across. I didn't go up far enough, and I had the ramped flatbed with the hinge on the back, and I put the hinge into the ice, and then it was able to drive out backwards. Well, that's a cool trick. It's kind of like the telehandler. You can just drive around in the broken ice with the telehandler if you put the forks in the right spot. It drives around almost as fast as it does without it through the broken ice and just keeps breaking the ice. That's pretty hilarious. It looks funny. Now, do I want to go... No, I don't. I want to go to the road. But this ice bit up here is a pain in the ass. So I want to follow this road. So yeah, there's the island apiary is up here, which is part of that snowbound task. But since I haven't activated it or discovered it, I'm going to have to like double back and come up here, which is fine. Yeah, the postage was meant to be 3 business days, arrive on a release date, but it got delivered in 1. Yeah. Like I said, when I bought both my PlayStation 4 and like my iPhone, like I pre-ordered them and they got delivered, and there was like a... This is the apiary here. There was like a hold. So they, like, even if it was available beforehand, it was like do not deliver before whatever date. It's like an Australia Post thing. So I don't know if if Royal Mail has the same thing, or if, you know, whoever the distributor was. It's not like it's a massive deal, but yeah. I guess as long as I don't have any like PR backlash from it. Ooh, hopefully we can make it up here. Because when I did this, I did it in the Tega B with the Tega tires, but I came down the hill, so it was fine. And this bit's sketchy. I like that the front bounces open on this. I don't really want to tip over if I can avoid it. There's not really any solid trees. Oh, that was lucky. Just like lifted the tree out of the ground. I'm surprised, lucky I didn't get like a crazy physics thing. Like imagine this being the road that you have to take because that roadblock hasn't been unblocked. Like all the time. I wonder if that road's any good. Probably not. It looks bad. Hope you don't say. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, dude. Like, yeah, you didn't sign any NDA, like. Like there's no instruction for you. Like, yeah, you got the game. Like, for all you know, it was released last week. You pre-ordered it, you got it, you started to play it. Oh, it's over 24 hours for me. Actually, it's over 24 hours for everyone, except for people on console. It is 24, 25, 26, 27 hours. Because it's 1 a.m. on the 21st, my time. This was the reason I put fuel out of the roof rack. So essentially I need to clear up 900 liters so that I can take, well, 810. So yeah, so I can take that Scout fuel carrier for the contest. That was easy. I'll just drag it with me up here and then I'll put my hat back on. I really hope I don't have to repair this thing. I don't think I do. Nope, just deliver. Surprised how fast that was. Yep. It's one of the, I mean, you know, it wasn't in the greatest spot, but having, oh my God. I was winching from the side, not the front. Fucking stupid winch. You know, having trucks around the map. Like if I had had another truck closer, I could have potentially got it up faster. Amazing there's so much hype around the game. Can't wait to see. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like I said, you know what? Let's try. I don't think, but let's try because it'll be funny. I don't think the crane's long enough or strong enough. Long and strong down to get the friction on. How high can we go? Like it won't be able to lift it. Nah. Like it won't be able to be at that full extension and lift, have it up there. Like that's technically probably high enough, but yeah. All right. Restore crane. Now. That's kind of what I wanted. Close enough. Like I said, I don't know what that's going to do. Like, I'm wondering if maybe I just need to fucking drive around like that or something. Turn the whole map into a parking lot. Yeah, I don't think you can take water anywhere and leave it around. Unless that's a mechanic that I haven't heard about. Oops. But yeah. Turning the whole map into a parking lot sounds kind of appealing as a little bit of a project. Could use my boat. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't fucking float. And it hates water. The old Tartran. Come on, you son of a bitch. No, not that far. Oh, damn it. Right. Okay, clips through the frame. That's good. I was just watching the like the tongue. Whoa! That's because the life's completely destroyed. The suspension's fucked on it. Right, what I can also do, how damaged is this thing? If I put fuel in the loaf, will it leak out? Yes. That's a shame. That's fine. Fuel carrier trailer to me. And then we will bring this fella up. Funny, out of habit, I always go around the long way to go down those train tracks. I don't know why. Well, I know why it's out of habit, but yeah. If you ever see a truck configuration like that, I'll ask when it's time to pull over and get some sleep. Yeah. I should actually because I'll forget, because I forgot to do the last. Actually, I did, didn't I? So, hold on a second. Mute. Take a photo of our load. Oof, getting all the way back to town's going to be a little tricky. With the loaf on the roof. Yeah, it should be fine. It's just going to be tricky. I'll just make sure I pre-winch and that sort of thing. Just the weight of the loaf on the roof. I've got to be a little bit more careful. And just tell Charlie, just keep your face in the snow, please. There you are. Man, this just cruises through that. That's difficult to get through with trucks. I mean, that's to be expected, right? In the Titran. Is it tomorrow yet? Nope. Unfortunately, it's not. It might be in New Zealand. I think they are 3 hours ahead with when daylight savings is off. Oh no, because when we have day, no, it must be 2. 10. Yeah, so yeah, it'll be tomorrow for New Zealand. Yeah, it's the 20th. 12:10 a.m. So yeah, you could be playing RoadCraft if you had it on console. I've still got 24 hours till I can play it on console. Wait, no. 2 hours till I could play it on console. Over 24 hours, like 26, 27 hours. No, 25. 1 a.m. But I will be sleeping. I will be playing it during the day. Oh, crap. There. Turn, you son of a bitch. Out on the 21st. Yeah, me too. 1 a.m. on the 21st is when it's out. Out in Australia. And then what was it in... Got it right here. Steam time. 3 a.m. for you on the 21st, yeah. We'll be playing on side, you'll be watching. That's all right. Can learn what not to do. All right, That's recovering a bit of fuel. I'm back up to 30k, so I've basically got back that 20 grand I spent on fuel before. Oh no, it was like 15. Because there was already some fuel in there. 21st of May, 20. Yeah. Yeah, so looking at the post that they had, if you look on my Discord, you'll see it under the game news. Epic Games Store, Steam, release time, 21st of May. 3 a.m. Auckland, New Zealand, 12 a.m. Tokyo, 12 a.m. Seoul, 1 a.m. Sydney, and then 11 p.m. So the 20th is 11 p.m. for Beijing and Singapore, 7 p.m. for Muscat, 6 p.m. for Ryder, 5 p.m. for Cairo, 5 p.m. for Cape Town, 5 p.m. for Paris, 4 p.m. for London, and then Brasilia is 12 p.m. Bogota is 10 a.m., 11 a.m. for New York, 10 a.m. for Austin, and 8 a.m. for LA. I assume it'll be 10 a.m. for Zing on the 20th. Luckily, you've been not sleeping at night lately. Too excited before RoadCraft. I still haven't really been. I mean, I don't really sleep at night anyway, but it's been pretty bad the last couple of days, and I don't know why. Just lying awake. Like, fuck, it's 4 a.m. I've got to get up in 4.5 hours. Oh, man, it's my fault. I'll take that blame. That's fine. I can be a martyr. Honk. Sorry, crows. Fuck you. Luckily, there's a service trailer at the launch pad, and we're heading back up that way. So, if we completely blow our suspension, we'll use the repair on the roof, but we won't bother wasting a tire. $200. Can't afford to be buying tires all the time. Especially on this thing that likes to kind of blow them. Sick. Good sheds are now running. The current Madison Square Garden isn't the first to bear the name. How many prior venues were also called MSG? I have no idea. 3? Like, was there an actual, like, garden in, like, Madison Square? And, like, is that where they built the stadium? Is the stadium even at Madison Square? I have no idea. Some of them are US oriented. I was asking about the Bosnian War earlier. That's definitely not US oriented. Before today's iconic arena, there were 3 previous venues in New York City known as Madison Square Garden. I guessed correctly, but it was 100% a guess. Wasn't educated, it was just a guess. Right, so I was wondering if I could see the it's like up fucking up there. Right near the edge of the map. Righto. Needs to stand there, so we'll be Google it. Yeah. That's it. No need to bother retaining, like learning information. You just need to learn or remember how to get that information. Whether it's Google or like know which book to look for or where, like, you know, which place to go to find the information. Like, right, we're going to quickly take a look. Hopefully we can just make it up through the trees. I don't want to battle getting up the rocks. I know worst case we can go from the other side and up where we came from. Do that. I'm sure they probably have. It's almost the same as the, like, just use a calculator answer. Like, why do I need to learn this stuff if I can just use a calculator? Because you'll never have a calculator with you all the time. That was before phones were a thing. Smartphones. Thought I might be able to fit through those. Right, that was a lot easier to get to than what I thought it would be, which is good. This is exactly where I was trying to go as well. That was so, it's just, yeah, that hole was enough. I tried to reverse back, but without the roof rack, it probably would have been fine. Ooh, refuel. I need to, shit. That's a shame. My roof rack. Tartran. Yeah. Okay, Tartran, yeah. Roof rack. Wait. My roof rack. Tartran, okay. So I want to get as much fuel out of here as I can, because yeah, I basically need to use how much? Adds off 7. Am I close enough? Yes. I need to use like 100 liters. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be able to get the 810 liters out of, yeah, cool, out of the trailer. Wait, hey Hodges, yeah, RoadCraft dropped in New Zealand, and thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was concentrating while driving up that mountain. Right, yar. Right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to like immediately tip over, because that definitely is a thing. To like drive the other truck away and then tip the truck that you just fixed over again and go whoops. It's Sadly can't play it yourself because you've got to save to buy it. It's alright, you can just, I guess you can just save for a bit longer and hopefully you'll be able to buy it soon. Maybe by then it'll be on sale or something as well. You might get a bit of a discount. Where are they there? I basically just want to follow my tracks all the way down. Looking, getting coffee? No worries, mate. Now, like I said, I did want to take that trailer over the mountain up here, which is why I was coming this way with the but no. We will go the long way. So I've never driven along that road that I was driving along when I came up here. I needed to sort of drive to make sure it didn't tip over. I mean, there's plenty of winch points here now. You got excited to see me possibly tip over. Demo. Yeah, the demo is gone anyway. The demo was only available for like 2 weeks, months ago. And yeah, it was Steam only. Not even Epic Games. It was not possible on Epic Games or something, I think. I'm not sure the reason. Yeah, I definitely want you to winch to the back of the fucking truck. Come on, winch. Man, this is going to make this steer even worse. The winch on the rear. Pulling the rear straight. I just got to make sure. I mean, we're going to the same spot as the Azov 7, but I want to make sure that the planks don't fall off. With the big crane, let's haul up a Scout with a cargo trailer. I'm not a massive fan of using Scouts with trailers. The pull-along trailers are just so hard to tow. Like the Yar struggles with it. The only truck that doesn't is the Tartarin, but you can't. Oop. You have to winch it. Turn you on. The Burlock does have a loading crane. You can do a loading crane and a bed. So I use the Burlock here to do that meteor point that I did yesterday with the Yar. The problem with it is like that it's already kind of tippy. So with the crane and then with cargo in the back, it likes to do backflips. Although I did overload 2, it was either oil barrels or fuel barrels, and go up a massive hill in Scandinavia. You just got to be careful. Because yeah, the weight of the crane plus the weight of the cargo makes it want to makes it want to do wheelies when going up hills. Yeah, Burlock's not bad. Like, I mean, Action's similar. You can go, I mean, I know it's not a Scout, but it's got an autonomous winch. You can go the old bed in a crane. I mean, it's like what I was doing in Wisconsin with the twin steer. I had the Lodestar has a crane but not a bed, so I was just cruising around with the twin steer with the Lodestar and throwing cargo on it using the crane on the Lodestar. I was contemplating whether going up there is a good idea. Oh, there goes my suspension completely. Fuck. Right, I'm going to drive it up individually because it may need... Look, I don't want to tip it. Oh, God. Luckily, it's not too far. I'll just stay there. Yarr. Make it a little bit wide to try and stop the trailer from getting too caught. Please don't unpack cargo. Sweet. It really steers really badly now. Trailer. Oh, stop. Not you. nah, we might just have to drive individually. They're gonna, this intersection is where they get split up anyway, so it's not, oh, not a big issue. It really doesn't steer very well. The ice plus the busted suspension and the broken tire. All right. Yarr. Yarr. How drunk am I? I haven't had a drop off for sure. I swear on my mum's life. Right. Refuel. I want to steal as much shit out of the Titan as I kind of can. That's all I can. Instruct. Yeah, the mushroom tea, yeah. Ooh, okay, well, we're going around this side of the pole then. Pole dancing, yeah. Dancing to the left, dancing to the right. Could always be an Irish tea. With some, I do have some decent Irish whiskey here. Ooh, come on. Actually got a couple of bottles of Irish whiskey here that are pretty good. Got the wobbly boot on for sure. Whiskey and RoadCraft sounds interesting. Yeah. Be the too many mistakes club. Come back the next day, fucking roads are all snake-like. Fucking just as bumpy as the as the off-road, but made of tarmac. Even less level than this road. Okay. All right, you need to stop here. Change truck. Hopefully there's nothing going crazy. Okay, good. Detached trailer. Why does the map look like the Sahara Desert? Because there are desert maps. There are like maps that aren't desert maps as well. Oh, you mean the sand that I placed? Yeah. No, it's still tarmac over the top. It would just be not level. Ooh, you're too close. Too close. Can I repair the Titan from here? No. Oops. Do I want to repair the gas tank and take some free fuel with me? That's not a bad idea. You know what? No, it's not. Fine. Where's the last one? Oh, the abandoned town. Okay, yeah. We go up there for, I think there's something we have to deliver. Something up there. To that town, I think. I might double check. If we don't, we'll go through that way on the way back. Is there a command to see how many tickets? No, but if you just try and purchase one, it'll tell you how, redeem one, it'll tell you how many you got. If it doesn't work, it'll mean that you're probably out. Actually, I can check. Give me a sec. Dashboard. Giveaway. Maverick, you got 5. We got 14 users and 82 tickets have been redeemed. So it's still pretty good odds. Hello, Mr. Joe. Oh, I should have bought that fuel. It's fine. Too late. We'll go get it soon. Oh, that's a landmine. Painted white on this side, so it was hard to see. Also behind a bush. Rebuild 5. Yeah, that's because you've got 5 tickets already, man. You are at the maximum. Whoa. Sweet. Also, are you... Oops, that's the wrong button. Are you? No. We got all this time to redeem. Yep. Lucky. I mean, still would have been able to do it tomorrow, but you could have forgotten tomorrow as well, so... All the messages in chat from the bot, you were forgot about them. Awesome to get it, but you'll buy it regardless. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, one ticket for Fletcher. You can redeem more later as you get more points. When you redeem it again, like if you redeem one more like later, it'll say you've just redeemed 2, but it just means that you've got 2 total. Can be a little confusing like that sometimes. Took me a little while to figure that out. I was like, yeah. Someone redeemed like 1 or 2, and then they redeemed, it said they'd redeemed 5, and I was like, that's shouldn't be work like that. And then I checked and I was like, oh no, they've only got 5 total. That's what I like. It tells you. Ooh, Adam's got a heist going on. Chance to double your points. Exclamation mark heist. Base the amount you want to wager, or just high space all to do all your points. Well, please don't get damaged. After the heist is over, you can also gamble. But you can't gamble while you're waiting for the heist to start because it takes all your points. Thing is joined. Actually, unless you've got spare points, like if you had 100 and you wagered 50 on the heist, then you could wager gamble 50. Right. Ooh, I wonder. That's the wrong Mazov. Mazov 73210. Goes the Blackheart Highlander merge, scuttle their ship. Oh no, everyone lost. I haven't seen the everyone lost for ages. Okay. Oh, you rolled 100. I've never seen that. Usually you only double your points, but if you roll 100, I think it's like 95 or above or something like that, you get triple points instead of double. Right. I need to do a little bit of jiggery here if I can. Can I go? That's perfect. That is actually perfect, but I don't think I'll be quick enough. I hear a tiger. That's fine. 91. That'll do. All right. Perfect. Like 11 liters is yeah. No, it's one. No, actually, 91 is exactly perfect. Refuel, 91. That's how many I need to leave in the fuel carrier now that I think about it. It's not 81, it's 91. Lucked out there. Oh, my plant bugger. I don't think it'll work. I might. It won't. Damn it. So I guess I'm just going to have to winch it. That's okay. It's not what I really want to do, but my plan was to... Oh, God. How did I cruise through here? No worries before. There we go. My plan was to start the contest, use the crane to chuck. That's a better idea. Okay. I was going to chuck the fuel carrier on top of this, and then and then deliver it. But as soon as I change trucks, the contest will stop. And if I start it, the fuel tank will respawn, so we're just going to have to tow it. It's fine. When I say tow it, I mean winch it. Let's make it slightly longer. Oh yeah, you might need 2 points to 10 points minimum to gamble. Sorry, I forgot about that. And we're breaking all the rules, yeah. If it wasn't a contest, I wouldn't be so inclined to break the rules, but fuck contests. Now think about it, I probably could have used the Yar. It's not far away, but it's kind of too late. My God. Definitely got the wobbly boot on. Get closer. Right, refuel from fuel carrier to fuel carrier, from roof rack to scout fuel carrier 91. Perfect. From fuel carrier to Azov to roof rack to Tartran. Right. Come on, Bronze Gang, let's go. I probably didn't really need... I didn't... Yeah, the Tartran was going to come back up this way anyway, but that's all right. Actually, doesn't need to come back up this way. The Bronze Gang reward is being able to do 100%. Fuel tank roulette, yeah. Sometimes, like, I don't mind wasting a little bit of fuel, but getting it close, like, there's no point wasting 900 liters. But I just luckily, like, sometimes, and I've noticed it happening more lately, and I've seen it, like, happen to Nate recently as well, where, like, you have to have 10% of fuel left in the fuel carrier. So, you know, 90 liters in a 900 liter, or 200 liters in a 2,000 liter tank or trailer. And I've had it where it's like, yeah, you have 200 and then it's like, nah, you don't have enough. And yeah, you just got to put one more liter in. So yeah, having a bit of extra fuel's not the end of the world. It's funny that I've used like 900 liters and I haven't really done a lot. like I haven't really done any cargo. I guess I've done a little, like a couple of drive to things, but I haven't done any cargo. I've done a couple of trucks. Right. Well done, Bronze Gang. You overachiever, you. Now I need to take the Yar first in case the wood falls off, and then when the Azov come through, it can fix it. As long as, yeah, I'm making, wait. Was it $8 a litre? Yeah, so 7,000. Yeah, so I am making money just like $7,300 for 900 litres of fuel. Imperials and those get rounded. Yeah, that's also true. But I've noticed it since I started this hard mode playthrough. Like I think I had it once last time. Like, sorry, this brutal mode playthrough. I think I had it once during my hard mode, but I've had it 3 times, and I don't know how many more times I would have had it if I had been like continuously doing it. But now I purposely try and give extra fuel. Like, where was it? It was in Michigan, in Black River, in Tamir, in Drownlands. And then was it, I think it was Yukon? Like, I wonder, actually you might know, Corhone, I wonder if the fuel's actually calculated. Actually, it would be, right? Because the litres per minute is like, 5.1, 5.2. So I guess it's possible that if you have like 99.9, like 99.8, it'll get rounded up. Yeah, that's possible. Okay, 99.8, it gets rounded up to 100. And then but then when you submit it, it's like, no, you don't have 100 litres. Like if the fuel was in decimals, then maybe that would alleviate the situation. It snows really bad through here. It's only a small bit though. Ugh. It makes sense that it would, right? Because yeah, the litres per minute's in decimals down to tenths. So the actual amount of fuel in the truck could be in decimals as well, but it just displays rounded. I can't remember where that third curtain side is. All right, 2 seconds. Oh, it's up in the town. Okay. I can bring that down with something later. Or the village or whatever it's called. Near the farm. Save files have 1 decimal on fuel and water. Yep, there we go. That's probably it. Yeah, the QE amount would be rounded up or rounded to the nearest. So like, yeah, 87 litres, you could have 87.5 or 86.6. Anywhere between 80, like, yeah, 86.6 and 87.5. Go exit. Good doggo. Careful not to tip or have the trailer tip over is the more important thing. Wait. All right. Don't know what I'm going to do with this trailer, because I don't think this doesn't really need to go back to the garage at all. Like we can head to Cosmo with it. The trailer might just stay here. Not really worth a lot of money, so. Could always get it back on my way through. Okay. As of 73210, I need to just do this. Winchy bugger. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Big test trailer. I'm a little miffed that I didn't grab the first curtain side. That's fine. Bring it down with like the 605 or something, I guess. YouTube and Twitch points are separate. Yep, they are. Now, I want to get to the left, but I also don't want to go too fast because I don't want to fall down that hole. The trailer's going to try and drag me down there. Oh, oh God, there's a grip there. Okay. The bit of dirt. Or a bit of mud. All right, we're good. Well, good for that part. Tomorrow, well, tomorrow won't be for me. The day after it will be. Also, you know, time to win a copy. You watch enough of the stream, you can get enough tickets. Aren't you playing? Yeah, but it won't be tomorrow my time. Hey, Dead Biscuits. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, haven't seen you for a little while. Like, it's almost the 20th for me. It's the 20th in 1 hour. So it'll be the evening of the 20th for Zing. And the morning of the 21st for me. Yep, time zones. Time zones being time zones. Making the zones of the times all wrong. All weird. Imagine dropping in seeing you logging a trailer. Yeah, huge trailer. Two curtain sides. A busted up hat. It's I'm doing a Mr. Lone Wolf impersonation. Although this isn't my loaf. Good morning, Copper Man. Give me some traction. Oh, I can see that rock right in front of that. There we go. The rear wheels are going to bounce off it. There's some bread on my head. There sure is. Some Wonder White. Or is it sourdough? I have no idea where the winch is connecting to. Over there now. Must be. Surely I can reach that pole. Now I can. Brexit likes it. Don't you, boy? Which ads are now running. We will be back in 3 minutes. Damn it. It's not stuck, but this is faster. Chat's on a winning streak with Maverick and Yappy hitting the jackpot. Meanwhile, Corhone's diving deep into the mechanics of fuel and water rounding. Nate's navigating those tricky Imperials like a pro. And watch out, ads are rolling in hot. Plus, Copperman serving up some fresh breadhead humor. Keep those follows coming for more SnowRunner shenanigans. Thank you, Virgil. Alright, this is the tippy bit. When we get up here, kind of into this little ditch. Oh, actually coming this way, it doesn't look too bad. Famous last words. Not pre-winching. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, this other bit, I remember now, this bit's going to be bad. The sharp right-hander. It's not too bad coming the other direction, but this way it's... Yeah. We should be fine, it's just... tricky. Right, Ken, let's have a quick drink of water. The fuck is what? My hat? It's a loaf. It's a dumped loaf too. Look, rolling on bump stops like a mad cunt. Chopped springs. Also trailerception. I got trailers for my trailer because someone heard that I like trailers. Yo dog, I heard you like trailers, so I got you a trailer for your trailer. And then a trailer for that trailer. Give me a sec. Ooh, enthusiast runner. Amur is life, Amur is love. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Is that trailer an add-on? It's a mod, yeah. It is, because people ask this quite often. Oh god, there's so many trailers. It is the TWM CLH 35-ton neck ramp fixed neck lowboy trailer. If you just search for TWM like lowboy, you'll find it. But yes, it's a modded trailer pack. If you crane the loaf up on top of the trailers, yeah, the crane's not tall enough. I checked. Right, this is the slightly tricky bit because I need to go like this. Okay, Charlie, you can do it. And like do that. So the trailer makes it all the way around. Murky 263 level, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you like what you see. Some crazy shenanigans. Salute. Ooh. Should I winch? I should. Was that not packed? You're supposed to be packed. What? Why you do this? You're supposed to be packed. We ain't got far to go. I'm winching it. Actually, it wouldn't be too hard. I'd just be able to, if I just get it up on its feet, and then I could get it on the trailer. Like just roll the other one forward. I bet I'm surprised it lasts that long. I bet if I had it packed and then unpacked, because I'd like left the truck and then came back. Yeah, apparently it wasn't packed. It didn't make the noise, like fall off noise. Hold on, let me just line this up a little bit better. Oh man, yeah, you're in the way. Yeah, Gabor. Just turn this thing around too. All right. Possibly still in the way. Let's just fuck her off over here. Okay. I did think about packing and unpacking, and I was like, nah, if I unpack, there's a chance that like the loaf won't back again. But yeah, I bet that would have made it so that it was packed. I can't believe it lasted that long. That's pretty crazy. It had the things on the wheels. It might have been that, because I found sometimes when you go and come back, it seems to only attach one wheel, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe it tried to reattach one that was lifted up in the air on the ramp or something. I'm not sure. That's right. It's only got to go to here, so. Now, the 605 can do a heavy crane, right? I'm pretty sure it can. Can it tow a trailer with a heavy crane? Oh, and I forgot to grab fuel. It's fine. Never noticed the little spinning. I guess it's like maybe the compressor for the air. Like on the back there. Crappy yellow one. Maybe you can trailer. Can the 605 seismic? I was going to use the Azov. Nah, I don't want to use the 605 for that. Uh-oh. I was going to use the Azov 6 for the seismic in NAI. And possibly also in Cherno. You use the Zix as the seismic for here. Interesting. I could potentially use it in Cherno for seismic. Also. You go there, and then where does strategic reserve go? Okay, cool. Lol. Come on. Whoops, we're almost home. Doesn't the boar do seismic? Huh. I thought the boar only did fucking high and low saddle. Please come around that building. Whoops. Get off the tables and chairs. Screw you, game. Didn't Cherno, and now I use the pike. Yeah, okay. I used the pike as well. I can't remember if I used it for both or not. I forget what I used for the seismic in Cherno. Go away, table. Leave me alone. Damn it. Does it do vent? Man. For some reason I thought all it did was high saddle. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. I kind of don't want to leave him right in the middle of town, even though I'm going to, you know what? It's fine. $46. Hmm. All right, you stay here. Whoops. G'day, Rod. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. From the back, you son of a bit. My God. Fine. First trailer. I'm doing good. Danny, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. How is your day going? Rod, I am doing well. Had a couple of little hiccups, but nothing major. But it's, you know, pretty bog stock standard Monday today. Right, now, even though I'm taking it off, I'm going to fill up the fuel in the spare tire thingy, because it'll, when I re-equip it later, it'll put fuel back into it. So I don't want to, I mean, it's 40 liters, but you know, if I can avoid it, I don't want to cheat fuel in. Spare supplies, spare wheel. Okay, cool. Actually, now I think about it, it's kind of too late. Give me a second. I want to check. I thought there was something to go to the village. Log crossing, no. Rockslide, no. Shore collapse, no. Fallen trees, no. Cliffside treefall, no. Tree blockade, no. Old bridge, no. Stargazer, unlucky lineman, takes one to find one, no. I've done that. That's the scout. Strategic reserve, I'm doing that. Knee deep, no. Lost but not forgotten, no. Snowbound, Meteor Point, picturesque, misadventure. What is misadventure again? That's the Don. Okay, yeah, just done that. Build additional farmhouses. Nope. Fuel for the masses. Nope, that goes to the farm. And then church. Okay, what about contracts? I don't think so. Okay. For some reason I thought that there was something we had to take up here. I do have to drive up here for snowbound. So there. So we'll do that. We'll do that when we come up here. Might as well drive through all that shit and see how we go. I don't think it's easy to get there anyway if I'm wrong. Does like to get turtled occasionally. The 605. Right. Actually, now I was thinking about this before. Oh, it does log cranes as well. Does it? Surely not. No, not log crane and a high saddle. Didn't think so. Van body add-on. It does more stuff than I thought. I knew it did a sideboard bed. Hopefully the crane doesn't cause me any issues. The feet on these are a pain in the ass. You're off. No worries, Vic. Good to see you. Right, I've never actually driven up past the town, the village here. Last time I went I went through the lake, over there. A water tower over there I've never noticed before. Whoa. Is it the same thing that happened last time? Like drove up to that point and then didn't drive further, so I didn't see the curtain side and didn't realize it was there. Just adjust this thing over here. Fuck does this road go? Oops. Oh, this way. Can you see that water tower on the map? Or is that maybe the watchtower's a water tower? No. Need to make a left turn, please, Clyde. Uh-oh, ice. I could drive around, but no. Okay, we're taking a slight detour. Can we get... We might be able to get down to the farm from here. We'll go the other way around. A little disappointing. Like I said, I'd never driven along here before, so I didn't know how bad it was. Oh my god, the feet on the crane are stuck in the ground. Tree? Why the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, it's the winch. I thought it was the feet. I forgot that I was winched to it. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn there, but that's fine. Yeah. Please don't blow up my truck. I will attach it shortly. I just want to get over this stuff first. Damn it. Can you winch from the other side of the truck? Like the one that's closer, please? I think it's winching from the middle. It is. It's not even winching from the front of the truck. Let's get going. Wait, snowbound is done. We're almost done with all the tasks here. Trying to winch to that pole that I'm like looking at. I bet it's one of those poles you can't winch to. Yeah, it must be. The invisible poles. Ones that, as far as the winch is concerned, that do not exist. Look out, doghouse. Don't you stare at me like that. Yeah, be gone, vile beast. Sink into the ground or something. Go away. Still there, still looking. Can't see him. Must be gone. I've still got a watchtower there and a watchtower there. Bugger, I should have gone and got that watchtower in the north with the fucking Tartran while I was up there. I guess I can send it back, it's not that far. One of you. I build additional farmhouses. Need like metal beams and shit. This kind of needs to come down here. So for those who aren't aware, I've got a rule for any cargo that's over 4 slots, sorry, 4 slots or over, the 4 and 5 slot cargo, needs to be loaded with a heavy crane, even though a regular crane will do it. So yeah, I've got oversized cargo, and I've also got pipes that need to go to Cherno from the like warehouse, like way back over there on the other side. So in the west. So yeah, this could be the crane truck for now. I don't really have any big trailers or anything to do with it, like at the moment. So like that rule. The way you can abuse small cranes in this game is unrealistic to the point where it feels like cheating. Yeah, it just depends. Yeah, the cargo is a little bit light. Just wanted sort of something different, like a reason to use the big cranes and stuff, because there's not really a use. So when I first did Cola, like in my hard mode playthrough for the Star in the Sky, I knew that I could use a regular crane. I was like, you know what, I'm going to chuck the big crane on the GMC and I'm just going to do that. So yeah, see if I can do it. And yeah, after that I was like, that was kind of fun. So yeah, airplane fuselages and things like that also need a big crane. Never have a cargo spill. Out goes the big crane, makes you feel like a whole operation. Yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for the block contracts with the large pipes, but with the factory in Yukon, I loaded the stuff into the trailer with the big crane, and then I like dumped it with the regular crane because I figure it's fucking delivered just because I'm not allowed to deliver it right now. Like, and they should have a big crane to be able to unload it, so you know. I'm not sure if I'll do the same with the blocks or not. I'll have to think about it. Right, this mess should kind of clean itself up after I deliver this here. Whoa. Strategic reserve is done. Right. Can I get fuel from here? Does this warehouse have fuel? Nope. Okay, so it's only here that I can get fuel from. Small scale flatbed. Okay, that's fine. We might, maybe when we're coming back from Cherno. I just need to remember coming back from Cherno to duck in, grab fuel. Because we'll basically be going The plan is to get to Cherno and finish everything there, and then come back through here, and then head to NAI. Yes, do the stuff that locks everything out in Urska, head to NAI, do that, and then we'll finish back here to launch the rocket. All right, what else have we got? Then farmhouses. Short logs we've done. We just got bricks and metal beams. Bricks come from here, right? They do. Yeah. If I can remember, 2 metal beams, 2 bricks will be 6 slots, and then, yeah, 2 slots in here with the 2 trucks. Okay, let's, while I remember, get the Tartran out. Oh, that's right. That's going to sit there forever. Stupid thing. All right, Tartran. Because I completely forgot there is a watchtower there. I guess we'll just fucking go from here. Yeah, that's definitely a way up. Oh, that's right. And I came down that way last time and then went to there. And then, I don't know if I want to send it to do this watchtower or if I just get the Zix to do it while I'm up here at this warehouse, because this is where we get the large pipes from. Wait, where do we get the large? Oh, I thought we got large pipes from there. Or are the large pipes from here? No. The fuck do I get large? Are they from here? Nope. Am I going crazy? I'm sure I had to get large pipes from here. Let me just double check. Oh, is it the farm for the light? Yeah, maybe. Let me check the farm. Farm warehouse. It is. Okay, yep, you were right. Okay. Oh, bugger. The Zix came all the way down here for oversized cargo, but I should have done large pipes first. That's right, it'll just drive up and back. It's pretty decent with fuel. Oh man, that's a pain. Ugh. All right, Tartran. I don't know why. I should have checked. For some reason I thought, yeah, the large pipes were from that warehouse in the west. Pipe farm, they grow pipes, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like they can really grow food. Although farmhouses, I guess maybe the farmhouses will be like grow houses. I could, you know, if I would need to, I think it's 2 large pipes that I need. I mean, I could craft them. That is an option. Craft them in Cherno. I'll think about it. I could also auto load. It's $900 a piece though. But yeah, 1800 isn't too bad. It'll cost me a couple $100 in fuel. Okay, in which case I do want to take the Tartran. In which case I didn't have to... That's why. I didn't have to go to that town because I could have taken the Tartran up that way. On the way up. Are you enough to turn? Are you enough to turn? Turn. 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 We're doing it. Hey, Snakebite. How you doing? Hold on. Let's get this thing out of the way. Sorry. Again, no worries. Hey Tam, how's it going? I'm doing very well. You're stream hopping, saying hello to everyone while you get the chance. Fair enough. How'd the work on the car the other day go? On the, what was it, the 2 shit heaps, I think you said. All good. Eventually got them done. Local parts shops stop giving us the wrong shit. Yeah, nice. So it's like, I hate to be that guy, but you gave me the wrong stuff again and I'm back. This is costing me time and, well, money and fuel and stuff. Right, watchtower is open. Got a lovely view. Tree blockade, yeah, so it's service spare parts for the tree blockade to there. That's to get to the gateway. So when I come from the farm, I'll bring them down. Ah, Mr. Stuckvik, how's it going? Welcome in. Have that issue all the time. Gar is not a base Lancer, but it's not an Evo either. Yeah. It's like, yeah, finding the right parts. I have a problem because I have an American car that was not sold here in Australia. And so I have to go in and I have to, it's happened a couple of times with different things. Like I'm like, I need a radiator hose that fits. And I'm like, this is the radiator hose that I got. I just need one exactly like this. And they're like, well, what car's it off? I'm like, a 70 Chevelle. Oh, it's not in our system. I'm like, yeah, but it exists. Can't I just like get one that's the same shape? See if that fits. Yeah, the fuel cap was one. I'm like, I need a fuel cap. Actually no, it wasn't a fuel, it was a radiator cap. It's like, I need a radiator cap. I need it. Like, this is it. And they were like, ooh, what car's it off? And I was like, not that. And then I was like, it's got the size and the pressure, the fucking kilopascals and that sort of stuff on it. Like, just fucking go and look. And they're like, no, we've got to figure out what car it's off. I'm like, well, it's not a stock radiator either. And yeah, but come on, man. Mitsubishi Mirage. We have Mirages here as well. Mirages and Lancers. Oh, hey Richard. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't remember where, like last time I came up through there to get there and then I went back that way, I think. We might as well go the same way. I was in the 963, so this should be able to make it. Let's not make things harder for myself. Yep, the two-door, too sexy Lancer. That's what the Mirage looks like. I don't know when because there were like, I think the two-door Lancers only came out in the Evo. I think, or were all the two-door? We definitely had both. We definitely have both. I just don't know when the switch over was. Like it might, when they probably got rid of the Mirage name at some point. I remember the ads because it was like Mitsubishi Mirage 19990. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes? Hold on. You snooze. Launch. Sweet. 1.3 litre was a 94.95, yeah. Righto. So that is going to do it for tonight. Because it is just after midnight. How far did we get? We got up to 41%. We were like 30. So 11% is not too bad. We didn't do a ton. We did all the vehicles, really. We haven't done any cargo here. We've almost done all the tasks in Cosmodrome. That's good. Cherno. NAI. Cosmodrome. Done. Yeah, so tree blockade. Build additional farmhouses and fuel for the masses, and then that's it. So we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll have a short stream. It'll probably be 3.5, maybe 4 hours, depending on what time I'm able to start. Sorry, let me just quickly do. Where are you? Where'd you go? Wait, following. Yeah, we'll do the RoadCraft. Yes. Tomorrow the stream will finish before RoadCraft comes out for me. It comes out at 1 a.m. So, but I will be on early the next day doing some streaming with Zing. But yeah, we'll do the RoadCraft giveaway tomorrow night at about 10 p.m. And fingers crossed, yeah, everything should be fine. But yeah, we're going to do a raid on Jenkins. He's playing RoadCraft. He's streaming it. Yeah, he's been in the chat a fair bit, so stick around for that. Unfortunately, again, no YouTube people who speak English who have their settings set to be able to take raids. I would raid people if I could, but I can't. And raiding people who, yeah, I don't know what they're saying, so it's a bit weird raiding them that way. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping by. Let's start this raid. Thank you very much for the follows and the chats and hanging out and that sort of thing. But yeah, we will end the stream there, and I will see you next time.